everyone, and welcome back to Songwoven. Eira, Bryn, Dawnbreak. Of course, it's me, your boy. I am your ever humble narrator. 2 T's in there. Tim. Dawn. Tran.
Oh.
And of course, I'm joined by my equally sassy, equally assy. I didn't come around. Equally cool, super cool. 2 other co-hosts, 2 other hosts.
Listen, I'll take equally assy. That's a compliment to me.
It's me, your boy.
It's me, your boy. Coming, sliding off a TDT's intro. I'm ER.
Which is where we're gonna send you.
We're gonna send you. But wait, is your middle name? Wait, Jenny, does your middle name have a P by any chance? Are you GPS?
No, I'm Faye, Jenny Faye Sherrard.
Damn it!
If you think about it, if you close the 2 like parallel lines in the F with like a parentheses, it's a P. It could be a P.
And our GPS, our G sends PS is gonna take us down a whole new road. Mine's Lauren, so it doesn't really work. It's
Lauren.
ELR.
Lauren.
No, Tim. No, Tim. No, Tim. No.
I don't even know what he's.
Understood.
No, he's just gonna use it somewhere. I just know it.
What should I do with this name? I hope that there's a guiding voice inside of this chat. Something like a ghost of Christmas, whatever. I don't know. I want my own ghost of Christmas. God, you there? Big O G O double D, what's up? You there?
Enough, Tim. Enough with the bit.
It's a holiday miracle.
God's telling guys, you don't believe it. God's telling me to stop what I'm doing.
God is in the stream.
God's in the stream right now, and he wants me to stop.
Just add it to the mini list of things I have become for this stream at some point in time.
God.
JT on the wiki rolls God.
Mod God.
Mod God. God mod.
He's a God modder.
Our very own Goderator.
Goderator. Wait, I would love that.
That is a word that should never have been spoken.
But could Lucia's God have been JT the whole time?
Goddess of youth and fertility.
Goddess of youth and fertility.
And girlhood.
And girlhood. And girl
I don't know
power.
If she's girlhood, but she feels that way.
I think she's Barbie. I definitely think she's Barbie.
Yeah.
And JT could pull it off.
JT's having second thoughts about being here right now.
JT's like, I'm never. He's like, I regret meeting you people.
You guys know who this is? This is JT. This is our ever venerated, our ever respected. His word is final. This is our moderator, our very venerated moderator. We love him. He's been here since the very beginning. And he has put in the dutiful amount of work for us, banning all kind of chatbots and saying and wagging his finger at any potential.
The chatbots have gotten so much worse.
Yeah.
They have. And you're always on top of it because I always think they're a real person.
JT's there to wag the fingers at the maladies. This is so jumping right into announcements real quick. This is going to be the last stream of 2024. But we will return to you in January with maybe a few more surprises in the mix. Says here at Songwoven, we're always cooking to see what we can bring to you next. Will I bring you another character that's just worms? We'll see.
No.
Why, Timmy? Why?
She's cute. She's awesome. She's a bunch of worms. What's wrong with that?
Worms.
Yeah, you get it. So this will be the last. This will be the last session of 2024. And we're gonna take a break for the holiday seasons, and we at Songwoven hope that you have a holly jolly what was it, like plenty tradition, whatever. What was it again?
Plenty tradition?
No, it was
tradition, light, plenty.
Tradition, light, plenty.
Oh my god, tradition, light, plenty. That's
we
right.
hope you have a great Christmas.
Oh no.
Plenty of tradition, light, and a lot of plenty. So people are gonna be really confused at why Emma's feeling a bunch of dread, especially especially when she was the cooker of dread that time.
I was the cooker of that soup. If anyone, real quick, if anyone is like, man, I really wish I had some horror in my holidays, feel free to check. I think, is it on our webs? Is it still on YouTube, guys?
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. And it's also saved on Twitch.
That's true too. You can feel free to go to our YouTube or Twitch and watch our Hallmark horror one-shot, which was my favorite thing to ever run because these guys did like all of the storytelling and
you did so good.
You guys, I prepped nothing. And
you did a really good job.
Awesome.
And these guys gave me so much fodder. So anyway, if you want some Hallmark horror, please go enjoy.
Absolutely.
Not today.
It was a very fun game.
It was very fun.
We're all crying.
I love like these tabletop like role playing games in general because we're having a big emotional moment. It's so great, and we're crying, and it's like, but legitimately, this is the funnest I've ever had. You're
like, so traumatic, but it's so much fun.
You cut my sister's throat right in front of me, and that was awesome.
It's great.
My character feels awful. But I love the hurt she's feeling. Before we jump into today's session, we have a little bit of a special section that our great moderator, JT, will be joining us for. We are going to be opening up a few gifts that we got each other. No.
Except Jenny's and I are coming later. Jenny's and ours are coming later.
Ours are on the way.
Unfortunately, timing, things just didn't come in time. But we figure since this is the last stream of the year, we might as well just get these going now. And I would love to film my reactions to whatever Emma got me.
Yes, please do. I want you and JT to both fit him.
Yes.
I'm not going to show my address on stream by lifting up this envelope too high because I keep almost doing it, and I'm not going to do
mine either.
Good point.
Yeah, I can show JT's address instead.
Does that say 9999?
Don't show JT.
I'm already having enough problems right now. Just trying to watch the stream, Jenny. I don't need to be doxxed.
Don't dox JT. So where should we start? Where should we start?
I guess we'll start with the ones that people weren't patient and already opened it. So I'll go ahead and
Hi Dragmire. We're opening holiday gifts first.
It's the holly jolly season.
There's a disembodied voice in the call too.
It's God.
Yes, it is me.
I love that Dragmire comes in, says hello, we welcome him, and then he just goes, dox him! Get him!
No.
Hi guys!
No.
So I'll start with what JT sent me. Me and JT had a little gentleman's agreement before where we said like, hey, if you open up my gift early, I can open up your gift.
It was so that Tim would rest.
Yeah.
I allowed him to open his present so that he would go to sleep.
I'm like a kid. I'm like a kid on Christmas. I won't rest until I get these presents.
The package.
So, first of all, JT gave me a very nice letter.
Did you write that?
Yes.
You can tell.
Beautiful.
It's a very nice letter. I won't read it out loud, but it did touch my heart a lot. I did not cry. But inside the contents were one of my favorite D&D monsters, a mind flayer, in his little brain companion.
Cute. That's so cute.
Intellect devourer.
It's so cute.
Thankfully, JT knows that an intellect devourer would be safe with me.
Wait, did you romance the Emperor in Baldur's Gate?
I would 100% to Baldur's Gate 3.
He did it with a squid.
He did it in our honor run.
Yeah.
So I got the achievement too for him doing it.
Yeah. We all benefit.
That makes it worse.
I want
the kiss scene.
I want you guys to know that the achievement for banging the illithid is called Mind Blown.
Oh God!
Oh.
And I have the achievement, but I haven't done it. But one day I will.
And he got me this other character.
Is it a bard?
I thought it was a Starian at first because of the elven ears and the white hair, but then I was like, no. But I thought like, hey, I'm kind of like this guy. I kind of look like him. So
I think he's so cute.
I have these on my computer stand right next to me.
Maybe it's your next character.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you know, that's a great idea.
Yeah, your next character.
Once I get to play a game.
Listen, you say the word, and I have that goose.
Okay. We'll keep it on the down low. We don't want
We don't
want the chat to know things. And
more? Oh my
Yeah.
God, JT. JT is Santa.
he got me a very nice dice set.
Wow. Ooh.
And thank you for the gift sub, Dragmire. And
Thanks,
thank you for the
Dragmire.
scroll up for Oh My Wise. Oh My Why, thank you for the 14 months.
Oh my gosh, you guys
Best
are
holiday ever.
you guys are giving us Christmas gifts.
I still have mine,
Beautiful.
JT's from last year.
Me too.
Me too. Mine are right over here.
They're right here with my ladder.
Your dice JT single-handedly was the wing underneath the performance of what's his name? What's my character's name from the Jeff from in the Hallmark one shot.
Christmas is coming.
It was
Oh my God! no, Jeff.
it was the only reason why Jeff got far.
These are my stream dice. Anytime I stream, they're like, roll a dice. I use JT's dice.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Put it away for later. And I believe that's it from JT, which was an amazing spread. I've been using JT's dice for the last few games. Now, let's jump into the other thing. Now, back there, I actually got to go grab it. But we're going to get Jenny's gifts.
Oh, I don't have your gifts here. Timmy got me a book box with like 2 books. One of them happened to be a book that I had saved to check out like a long time ago, and I forgot about it. And
Wait. Is this what he's sending you, or what you sent him?
what he sent me.
Oh, he's showing.
He sent me this. It was like a book box with 2 books,
Oh.
and like they were wrapped really pretty, and they had snacks in it, and like fuzzy socks, and like a mug and book related pins. It was really nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not telling you guys what I got you guys because it's a surprise.
Okay,
You're gonna have
fine.
to wait.
We weren't
I
My
already
going
sister,
opened
my
Timmy's.
sister isn't telling me either, but she knows exactly what I got her.
I want to leave a little surprise, just a little surprise.
So, Jenny.
No, tell me now.
Tell me now, now.
Jenny got
JT
me
gets inspiration. Jenny, you got him that?
a D20
It's a
lamp.
lamp.
It's a lamp.
And it's
It's
really
a lamp.
It's really good timing because I had just given my lamp to my dad because he needed a lamp, and then this
So
shows up in the
pretty.
mail.
I got him something else too, though.
It's very nicely built. We'll get to that, Jenny, because I'm gonna freak out.
It's his favorite part. Is the other thing.
It's
pretty.
it's very solid. It's very solidly made. It's very nicely made. It's the design's so clean, and it's made a reading night that much more so comfy.
Oh,
It's
because you
so
can
comfy.
turn on your yeah.
It's so nice, and it comes with this little candle.
Ooh.
For me, it's just a bowl of light.
It's you cast. It's the cantrip light.
Oh, yep.
That's not a very good light cantrip. If it's not gonna.
Blinded.
Let's see. I like that dancing light. It's just the light cantrip, but it's just shit. It just moves around.
It's just pretty lights, correct?
And-
And I still take it every single time.
And Jenny's next one. The prime rib steak. Imagine going to an oasis. You're thirsty. You're dying of thirst. There's sand everywhere. The sand's not giving you nutrition. And then
I hate sand.
What?
And then it's coarse and it gets
Sand.
everywhere.
It's coarse. It gets everywhere.
But then Jenny shows up, and she says, "Hey, you don't look so good."
That's what I
So
said.
low. So low.
She serves you lobster and caviar. It's an embosser.
Oh, for
It's
your
an
books?
emboss. Yes!
That's a great idea.
And it
Really
says
From the Library of Tim.
from the library of Tim Dontran.
And it has a sword in the middle.
It has a sword. I've embossed, I think, half the pages of my Moby Dick book.
Wait, you only need to do one.
You only
see?
need to do one, Timmy.
See, there's one embossed there, and then there's multiple others right there. There's another on that page. I've embossed up to page 149 on chapter 31, Queen Mob.
So nobody should ever gonna like question where it belongs.
No one's gonna ever question. Your dad's gonna like go to open the mail. He's like, "What the fuck?" And to see you're embossed.
I've went to town with it. Me and Jenny were calling the other day. I had like a headache, but I was still like, ah. And after I was like, okay, I have to go to bed. I have the rest of this headache. What happened after the call was like, okay, I got into bed. I go to turn off my lamp, and my hand reaches over the embosser that's on my desk stand, and then I just started embossing Moby Dick.
Oh my Y in the chat says, why use a simple bookmark when you can emboss each page as you read
That's
it?
what I'm saying.
This is an abuse of
No.
power.
Done. He was trying to emboss like his handkerchief and
Yeah.
stuff in the call
I
and see how
embossed-
far it can go. He was like, how far can this go?
I unboxed the bubble wrap that the package came with. I just went to town.
He's off the rails.
Man.
Off the deep end.
It's I treasure her.
I hear it.
Okay, I'm shaking with excitement, but thank you so much to Jenny and JT and Emma. Emma's present's coming soon.
It's coming. You guys are gonna have to wait to open it closer to the holidays, but it's coming.
Absolutely. But now, about the other individuals here.
Yeah. I've got JT's gift.
I was gonna say
I
I
told you what
JT.
Timmy got.
I got JT and Tim, so whatever order you want to go in, I'm good.
All right. I'll do JT's real quick.
Okay,
It's,
and I'll do Tim's.
It's another letter.
Ooh,
The card.
So pretty.
Really good at
it's
that.
really good.
It takes a lot of time to do.
Yeah, I bet.
I see it. You can
So
see it.
pretty.
Dice.
Like
Let's
Clax.
see.
Show the colors. Show the colors.
It's like a purple. It's like you can't see it very well on the camera. It fades like from purple to blue.
Ooh.
Oh, is it like a sky? Like a starry sky?
Yeah, like a night
pretty.
sky. That's pretty.
Oh.
They're really pretty. I
Mhm.
really like those. That's a really good color. Yeah, they're like purple and blue, and there's like a little bit of like other colors in there too.
It's like iridescent almost.
Yeah, that's really pretty. And then we've got paper.
Paper. We love that.
Paper.
We love a paper.
It's a little ranger.
Oh my god, look at the antlers!
Cute.
They're so cute!
And she's got.
Are the
What else
Legos
has she got in here?
from your personal storage, GT?
Kind of not. Lego
That's so
did a series of D&D themed minifigures,
Oh,
and I decided I wanted to collect all of them. In the process of doing so, I got duplicates.
yes!
Yay.
Yes!
Oh, she's like a druid. She's a druid. She's got a staff too.
She's a druid.
She's
got
a druid.
Beating stick.
So Timmy got the bard, right?
And
Tim
then
got a bard and a mind flayer.
The mind flayer, the right account. I forget about the mind flayer.
And then more paper.
Okay, Bar.
And it's Jonathan from the D&D.
Jonathan! Wait, that's perfect.
Did you know who our favorites are?
He's got a dog
Dog.
and a bow.
That dog's super trained.
The dog is ready to go. He's balling. So cute.
Oh, these are great. I feel like I vaguely remember on like that which D&D class you are quiz getting like druid plus ranger or something
You did.
like that. Was that what I got? Is that why you did it, JT?
Honestly, I just picked ones I thought you guys would like.
I do like
Ooh!
them.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
awesome.
So he knew. JT just knew in his soul.
I was like, dang.
JT was like, well, Tim fucked the mind flayer, so.
I've got. Well, now I want to open JT's because I want to see my Legos.
Open it.
See, I know I played one joke. It was on Emma.
Oh no!
You just said all these real nice things about me knowing what you'd like. Well,
Epics.
Oh no! Is it my resume?
No.
Did you send me my
I seriously thought about it. I
resume?
seriously did
Send me
think
my
about doing
resume
that.
for Christmas.
It's been a while since.
Thing is,
sending you this-
Emma, I would have. My printer isn't working because it needs more toner.
That's what you go to
And
the
I was not
library
going
for.
to handwrite your resume.
Emma,
That
did
would have
you-
been funny.
Emma, did you hear? Didn't write your resume. The inker didn't. The printer didn't have enough ink because you are so accomplished.
I took my resume off my website because of you fuckers.
I got it.
Look how beautiful that is.
Ooh.
See,
Oh,
and I
JT,
know
your
that Tim's
calligraphy's
tried
gotten
to-
so nice.
Tim's tried to go through my LinkedIn to pull my resume before.
I created
this
a
is-
fake account of a fake CEO.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't accept anyone on that site.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to read this privately, JT, because you wrote a lovely, nice long letter, and that's for me. So I'm gonna. Ooh, woo! Hold on. I have really
Oh, it's
pretty
horrible.
Calm
dice.
down there, Dice Goblin.
But it won't let me open it. Hold on. They're really pretty though, guys. Hold on, let me show you.
So I will point out all 3 sets of dice that you guys got are space-themed dice.
Oh, is it for the NASA game?
Because I'm going to put this out in the public, so I am forced to finish the prep work for it at some point in the future. Tim, Emma, and Jenny will all be players, and I will be running NASA's D&D one-shot, The Lost
Space!
Universe.
It's space. You're so pretty. Hold on, let me see if I can do the makeup tutorial person thing.
I just got Jonathan put together.
Get your camera to refocus.
Get my-
Jonathan is all put together now.
I don't know if you guys
Ooh,
can. Hold
let me
on.
see.
But,
Ooh.
Emma, you might want to look at the Lego figures you got.
No, I know. But my dice are so pretty, JT. They have sparkles on them. Okay, hold on. I'll go to my Lego figures.
Why does Emma's
Is it
Lego figure have her IP address on there?
You use a Lego figure to dox her on screen.
These
stream.
no. These
No.
are my new favorite dice though, JT.
I would
They're so
would
pretty.
never dox any of you. Tim
Yeah.
lives at 123 Main Street.
I would never dox any of you except for Tim.
That bastard.
Okay, hold on. I want to
I'm
see the
curious as to
children.
which one she unwraps first.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I also got a bard.
Why would Emma, of all people in here, specifically get a bard?
I don't know.
Who does Jean-Claude not like?
Oh.
Wait, is the other one a druid?
Is it a druid and a bard?
Wait, did you give me a druid and a bard? Hold on. Also, she's fabulous. I don't know if you can see her face. You
Ooh.
can't. You can't. Hold on. The stupid camera's not focusing. You can't see, but she's got a full face of makeup. She's got fabulous hair. She's got a short sword, and she's got green lipstick. Okay, Elphaba. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, where's the
I
druid?
got the druid put together.
Where did my druid go? I lost her.
Do you have a little
Hold on.
bird?
Yeah, Jenny's has a little bird.
It's got a bird.
My bard is fabulous.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed. Thank you, JT. Oh, there's lightning bolt. Pink lightning. Okay, slay queen. Ooh, oh! Yo, I got this dope ass tiefling. Is she a sorcerer, JT?
I believe yes.
Ooh.
And she comes with a tiny dragon. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Ooh.
Okay, this is actually JT. You've inspired me. This is going to be my next character that I'm going to play. This dope ass tiefling.
We all
Can't
just
see
play
her
Legos.
face. Yeah, we just play Legos, guys.
Oh, Lego
In-
Songwoven.
Lego
Once we're
Songwoven
on
and
the West Coast in person
Yes.
game, and we use our Legos as minis.
look at the tiny dragon.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hey.
All of us on the West Coast.
Yeah, JT, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on,
JT,
man.
it's like you should move. No, I'm kidding.
The rest of
Hell
us
no.
are over here.
JT, thank you so much. They're
Thank
gonna
you so much.
guard
Thank
my
you.
laptop.
Thank you so much,
You're
You're all
JT.
very welcome.
Permanent
Happy
fixture.
holidays. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Recruitment.
They're also so fashionable. Low-key obsessed. Queens.
Yeah, I feel
Slay.
galvanized by the little intellect devourer. I don't even know if he's staring at me. He doesn't have eyes.
Dragmire and Dragmire goes, "Are you a druid? No. Are you a bard? No. What are you? I'm a cat."
Oh gosh, I forgot
Throwback.
I forgot about that guy.
My wife, take a picture. Oh, yes. I'll take a picture of all the gifts. And so we can post so everyone can see our little friends close in
Yes.
person.
I will have to do it later because I'm using my phone as a webcam.
That's fair. That's fair.
I will do it later
Awesome.
because I'm lazy.
Oh, wait. Should I open Tim's? Did you open Tim's, Jenny? Or do you need to?
Mine's from Tim. It's already open. That's why I said what it was.
Oh, got it.
We
Okay,
already
okay.
opened ours.
Okay, well, I have a square. What I have. This is from Tim. And I don't have a... Oh, no.
It does look like a bomb. It does look suspiciously like a bomb.
That's not a good
Bombing
thing.
Emma
Jen.
Robosco on stream.
Robbing in Moscow. This will get us all the views, guys. Hold on, you guys might have to come back to me because I don't have long nails right now.
Timmy, open. Oh wait, you don't have another one, do you? Yet.
Oh yeah. I'm all gifted
I rolled a
out.
17. 17 is JT's first dice roll.
Okay.
That's first one always matters.
Let me roll. I rolled a 11.
Eh,
2
Maybe do
ones.
the recap.
100.
Maybe do the recap too.
Oh, we can do the recap.
yeah, we can
we're almost 30 minutes in for Christmas.
For Christmas. Happy holidays. Merry Chrysler.
A lot happened last time.
What happened?
Valoura was threatened by the Saga Dondarius fan club.
Oh my
After having-
god.
Saga wake up in
Forgot
her
about that.
rooms to take care of her. This guy who said that his fake name was Franco. He came to tell me that, I was being sick last night. And I was like, thanks for your concern. He's like, basically implied that he did it because he doesn't want me to be with Saga. And he's the president of the Saga Dondarius fan club. And I told him to fuck off, basically.
As you
And
should.
yeah. So I was like, screw you. And then I left him. And Meanwhile, Lucia woke up in Tamsin's room with a man
God.
next to her, who turned out to be Tamsin. But Tamsin's worms all eating the inside of the man to gain his memories and his skin, so she can use him as a skin suit, in her words. And and yeah, so I tried to explain more to Lucia, which Lucia was still horrified by, because obviously. And Tamsin agreed to temporarily go back into her own skin and deal with eating the rest of the body later when Lucia's not there. So then we got interviewed by the newspaper real quick, and we went to go eat breakfast together, and found out that Marcellus's brother was there. He's still trying to get it. Just see her struggling.
No! I want to see it because I know what it is now. But I want to show people on stream. Keep going, Jenny. Keep going.
Marcellus's older brother, Adrian, was there, and who is a knight. And Marcellus was trying to avoid him, so Valoura helped steer him away. Emma's crying. Oh gosh.
Oh, Tim, that's so sweet. Oh, fuck. Should I, sorry, do you want me to interrupt or I'll just shut
let's
up?
do it now. Just do it now.
So, okay. Oh, Tim, that hurts. That's so beautiful. So, Tim bought me a telescope that comes in this lovely, beautiful little box, if you guys can see it. And the quote on it is from our Blackguards game, which is where we played pirates. And it says, "Our captain who never commanded a crew but loved a family," which was one of the last things she said in our show. And that's I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. Oh, guys, thank you. Wait, if I look at the telescope inside, am I gonna burn my eyes out?
I don't think so.
I need some engravings on the telescope.
What? Oh my god! Tim! Holy shit, guys! It has her quotes! It has her quotes! Fall as stars, fall as legends, fall as sagas, none here shall... Oh, hold on, I'll read the full fucking quote because I fucked it up, but this is so beautiful! None here shall be footsteps brushed away and forgotten, fall as legends, fall as sagas, fall as stars. Wow! Wow!
The first gift idea was to try and get you an engraved battle axe with your entire resume engraved on it.
You motherfucker!
But I got quoted.
It's will never die.
I got quoted about the engraving, and she said, like, yeah, that's gonna take a bit of work. And gave me like a really expensive quote. I was like, okay.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna cherish this forever. Season 2? Question mark?
I know, I want to do a season 2
Me
so
too,
bad.
Me too.
I love Blackguards. I miss it.
Oh, I didn't take off the cap. That's why I couldn't see into my
I was like, can you see through that?
No, I can't, and I see light in my eyeball. Well, this is so awesome. Thank you, guys. Oh, it is. Dragmark does make a black mark. How does it do that?
It does?
Telescopes, like they make like little.
Oh.
It's like the gun. I don't know. I'm gonna bring this to every fucking Ren fair, and I'm gonna dress up as a captain at every single Ren fair.
Oh,
and they're gonna be like, "Why does she keep dressing up as a captain?" I'll be like, "Read my fucking box, bitch.
I have a prop."
I have a prop.
Never commanded a crew. I love the family.
I love the family, bitch.
Totally not why I have a set of demon horns that I can wear to a Ren fair.
Thanks, guys. Merry Christmas, happy holiday. Your gifts are coming. I promise. I look like such an asshole.
No, mine aren't there either.
No, you don't.
I shipped mine out early.
JT came prepared.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I got you guys pretty little gifts. But I got you little gifts.
Come in, Bosser. It's amazing.
Okay, but you're different because you're my boyfriend.
I was gonna say you're pirate
I
costume
haven't seen
accessories for
one.
my birthday. I'm gonna put my little Legos on top of my telescope with their dice, and they are going to guard all my games from here on out.
JT, did you say what I got for you?
I have not.
Ooh.
I have received my present from Tim.
What did you get?
I want to see if you guys can hear it first.
Not really.
Ah,
Garrett.
I
he
know
got
what it
me a
is.
gavel that is engraved to say Banhammer.
Wait, that's so fucking funny.
That's our
So
mod.
JT can just bang the gavel.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I think it has.
Oh my
I
god.
think it has a band, like a band
Yes.
on it as well.
The band of the Hammerhead says the Venerable JT. And then the plate, may your justice be swift and absolute. It's
Wait, these are
amazing. I
excellent.
love it.
That's
And
excellent.
The best part, and Tim did this completely unintentionally, it will annoy my sister. My sister is a licensed practicing lawyer. And I have a gavel.
So at the family dinner, you just bring out your gavel and dun, 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 dun. That's hysterical. Oh my god. Wait, Tim, what did you get Jenny?
I got.
That's what I was saying. It was the book box.
The
I
book
got-
box, that's right.
I got
the
her
book
a
box.
mystery book box. I told the person who made the box. I was like, "Hey, she really loves dark chocolate," and then she messaged back, "I got you."
Aww, so thoughtful, Tim. I'm gonna put my
It
little.
was really
critters.
nice. It had like chocolate and graham cracker covered marshmallow on a stick in there, and hot chocolate things, and like things to dip in the hot chocolate. And it was really nice. Really, really nice.
I'm gonna
Good
do a
books.
I'm gonna do a quick photo shoot for my little friends. This is what I do in my spare time: is take pictures.
But with that, it is my time to leave.
No!
I shall go back into the chat.
No!
You guys have a game to play.
Thank you,
Thank
JT.
you, JT.
Thanks,
Best of
Santa.
luck. Have fun.
Thanks,
And I
Santa.
will talk to you all again later.
All right, have a good one, man. Always great to have you on here.
Bye, JT. Okay, hold on. I'll pass it. I'll post it in the Discord so people can see.
I'm looking at the recap thing to figure out where I left off.
Yeah,
the
I'm
recap.
sorry.
It's okay. No. It's okay. We're doing everything tonight.
All the things.
Valour is threatened by the Saga Dawnbreak fan club. Lucia wakes up
That's
next to a man who turns out to be Tamsin, getting the skin and memories of a dead body.
Horrific.
Valour helps Marcellus avoid his older brother. And then we hear like this bang outside, and we go to
Oh.
investigate it, and we see my unconscious dad being carried off by my family's knight. And then we see Brimston and knocked out under rubble, and Samara being held back by guards, and guards trying to hold Todd back because Todd is fighting Samara. And Lucia steps in and actually gets him to calm down and give up and go to the principal's office, I guess. Basically, the
I don't know
headmaster.
how that happened.
And then when we go check on my dad, he's unconscious still. But we decide, okay, let's go to class. So we go to our first day of class.
Yay! There was no trauma involved on the first day of school.
We went to class. We got our books all settled, and Lucia worked out her study sessions for learning how to read with Archibald.
Oh, and I
And
figured out what
had-
his illness is too.
Oh yeah. And let me look at my notes. I didn't even
was
write
like-
my next note.
We're
Um,
by the way, we're playing this game in conjunction with another Eira Bryn game, me and Jenny, and she's learning a bunch about this game from that game.
Yep.
all connected. Hold on. He has I wrote it down. White rot.
White rot.
White rot.
Yes.
That's what he has.
And she found out because a bird threw a book at her.
The bird threw a book at me and was like,
reading.
here it is. Tossed a book at my ass.
And then we found out from Aurier that Cadwallader has been giving commands to protect Lucia. And that might explain why he didn't freak out on her earlier. And then... What does that... Oh, I thought that said fridge. It says bridge. I said armored man,
Fridge.
frozen time fridge. And I was like, what? Frozen time bridge.
Oh,
So
so
there was-
Lucia finally told Valoura.
Yes.
Was finally able to tell Valoura, hey, I can see the future. And Valoura was like, what? It's wild. And then, like, gods or premonitions of it showed of a man threatening her across a bridge and going to kill Valoura or something, right?
It like ran at us or something, and then you came back, and I was like, "Oh, everything's okay," you know, ha ha ha. You know, nothing's happening as you're screaming, and
No big
and
deal.
Lucius, our teacher's assistant, clearly noticed and didn't buy our "ha, we're just having girl talk" thing.
It's just girl talk, you know.
And then
Girls do.
the Black Boars happened to come by on the bridge going to the thing, and I see
Oh my
Franco.
God, that's right.
So I call out to him like, "Oh, hey, Franco," and he doesn't respond. And they're like, "What? Who? Devin?" And I'm like, "Oh, he told me his name was Franco."
His
and
name's Devin!
so I tell Saga's like, "Hey, what's wrong with did something happen between you guys?" So I tell her what he did in the morning, and she decided I can tell it like pissed her off. So she kissed Valoura on the cheek, and Devin hid in a bush to threaten me and message me in my brain saying that I am now his sexual rival.
That's how the game ended.
Oh, that's
I
right.
forgot.
That's right. And we
That's
just
where
sat
we
there and
ended.
we were like, no.
I ended it there. I remember Jenny going, "Dare?"
All coming together now.
And yeah, that's what happened is that stuff.
Devin is too much. I agree, Dragmeyer. Devin, we are not fans of the Devin fan club.
Not in the Devin fan club.
Playing
Definitely
him,
not.
playing him, I feel like the patheticness rising in my body. I'm like, stop making me play. Why did I write this
It's
character? Don't make me
just
play.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Nessa?
That's where we left off.
Nessa?
Nessa.
Nessa!
Nessa?
I've seen that movie.
Nessa?
I've seen that movie
Nessa.
twice in theaters in the same week. Nessa!
Did you hear that they're re-recording her me and Bach because people have been making fun of it?
Why?
What?
Because it's just weird to say. Like
I was just saying, it's a hard word to say.
It became a meme. She didn't do anything wrong. It's just that like we deserve each other, me and Bach. There's no way to say that and make it sound good.
Me and Bach.
Right, you can't. Yeah, exactly. You can't go me and Bach. Right.
Me and Bach?
Also, people need to stop giving that actress shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the ableism is out to play. So that's not what you're doing, chat, right? Because you're not ableist.
Guys, we got
Chat,
better
what are
we're
you
things.
not ableist here.
We got better things to do than than to put down and hurt people. Like it's so much nicer just to have fun, great things and shit like that, right?
Yes.
Finally, Nessa Rose can be played by a disabled person.
Correct.
If I catch you
Yeah.
doing that in the Songwoven chat, I'm gonna saw you in half with a hubcap. All right.
On that note.
On that note. Woo! A5e.
Here we go.
I haven't been checking my bingo.
I'm just.
All right, let me go to these songs real quick.
A tiny dragon, and he's so small, and he baby, so baby.
Dragmare says I do have a confession. When my friend who said he didn't need glasses and he finally got them, I did laugh at him.
Dragmire's like, I gotta come clean. Before it comes out on social media, I need to come clean.
Exposed.
All right. Coming back into our first day of the academy. It's just getting prepared, getting ready to do things. Moving ahead from our separately eventful things, one of us getting a smooch and levitating 5 feet off the ground while your hair is intertwining with one another.
What?
Yeah, like, you know how people get kissed in
Studio Ghibli style?
like Tom and Jerry style, you know what I mean?
What? I said Studio
What?
Ghibli. You said Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, Studio Ghibli. Yeah, we could.
You
yeah,
don't
that,
even
like
see
that
the
too.
faces in Tom and Jerry of like the people.
I'm talking about like when someone gets kissed in like one of those old cartoons, and then they start
Well,
like
like they float?
"Ooh," They float.
Oh,
that
Tom
makes
and
more
Jerry
sense.
wasn't the right example.
It was in the same era.
It was the vibe.
It was the VB, yes.
VB?
Yeah, the VB.
Veep.
Yes. Anyways, and the other person having a book thrown at them by a raven and witnessing a few things that no one else can see. She's kind of a little bit crazy right now. She's tweaking, guys. I'm kidding.
Losing my marbles, worms and people and everything.
Worms. The two of you return back to class. Books in arm. It is a heavy bunch, but something that you can alleviate later on with your bags and such, whichever. As you return to your seats, your professor Lambert Grantham just goes, "All right, a little bit more bookkeeping while we're here. Valoura, Lucia, can you please step up?"
We do.
As you step up, he just goes, "I just have to do this on the first day and all, but just gotta see what the both of your skill sets are like, so I know who to refer you to for your extra training. We have specialized training here. Depending on your skill set, we send you to someone who we think could fit you the best." It just goes, "Valoura, can we start with you? What let's say you're in a scuffle, you're in a fight. What do you rely on the most? How do you carry yourself?"
What do I rely on the most, like weapon-wise?
Like, how do
or,
you
like-
fight?
Well, I have a lot. I mean, I've been trained in a lot of stuff, but I mostly stick with pole arms, and I like to fly, but I can also ride. And I kind of go for specifically speed to try to land hits that other people normally wouldn't be able to take.
He does go, "Now this is interesting. Everything that you're saying to me would typically put you in the bracket of Pegasus rider, but from what I understand, you ride a wyvern."
Yep. I mean, I can ride Pegasi, but I ride Phantom.
Now, not to generalize thing, but the wyvern riders here, you are different. That's not wrong. Wyvern riders here are typically more power, get between the armor plates, chop through enemy lines, sort of thing. Pegasus rider are more of the agility kind. So I'll ask you. I'll give you the choice. Who do you want me to put you with?
That probably makes more sense to train with the Pegasi. Only if it isn't disruptive towards them, though.
Well, I think I can tell Phantom is a good boy, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's fantastic.
All right, I'll write that down for you. Pole arms, underline. Any other weapons you thinking of trying? Anything like that?
Oh well, I mean, I'm pretty good with a crossbow too, but like, I have like basic training in almost everything really.
Got it.
All the basics.
got to see all of that during the mock battle, so there's that. Very nice. Very good at dueling, I can tell. Put a cap
Thank
on
you.
that duel real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, underline something.
What?
Nothing. Lucia.
Yes.
And in the back, Lucius says, "Oh, he got you, Red." To just in general.
What do you mean?
Huh? What's that over there?
But
He goes, "All right, Lucia. What? Now I saw during the mock battle that you had some divination magic going on. You healed some people, but I want to hear from you. What do you think you can apply to the table?"
Magic. That's kind of my thing. I know a lot of basic healing spells, and if necessary, I have shot squirrels and some people with a crossbow. I think I've already failed.
No, you
this
didn't.
isn't a test.
Oh, never mind. Oh, okay.
This isn't a test, but you are being graded in some capacity.
Oh.
You shoot squirrels?
Well.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's totally normal.
I healed
for
them
food.
after.
I bet you healed them too.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
exactly. I was just messing with you.
So you didn't shoot them to hunt them? You.
Well, that was the intention, but then after I heard their little squeaks and them bleeding out, I couldn't just leave them there.
Lucius goes, so how many did you shoot and then heal before it caught up to your conscience?
When you live in the woods, it's a dog-eat-dog world.
And
Tears welling up with tears.
and Lambert just goes, I was just kidding, just checking your shoulder a little bit.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Quincy goes, she's right though.
What am I right about?
No, go ahead, continue.
Okay, I'm never right. Anyway.
And just to get ahead of the curve, I shoot things without remorse.
Quincy.
And Lambert just goes, yes, I did witness that with the fire and acid attacks during the mock battle. So divine magic and all right.
Yes. Also, I don't know if this matters, but I'm very connected with my spiritual side. Faith is very important to me. So if you need anyone to analyze older texts written in Celestial, I can definitely read that. That I can read, for sure.
Well,
It's the only thing I
for the
can
most part,
read.
we're gonna stick with the old common text.
Oh, I really...
We're working on that.
Yeah,
You'll
of
be
course.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. All right, well. We'll see. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Make jam?
Okay. Is that... Lucy, okay, let's talk over here for a moment.
Okay. She's failed. She's failed. F.
Is making jam what you're nervous about?
No, I've just never been in, I'm not used to, no, this is new to me. This is my first, no, all of it is new. You can put jam in my file in case, someone ever needs a jar. It's really helpful to have when you're camping.
Lucy,
Yes.
you want to know something, Lucia?
Yes?
I couldn't read until I was 28.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, phew. Well, see, I
Hey.
can read Celestial though really well.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'll work with you, okay?
Thank you. I also have someone else working with me, so now I'm gonna have twice the workers with me, which is gonna be great.
Great,
And
great.
just you guys wait. I'm gonna be reading like crazy. Anyway, anything else?
I think I got most of what I need down.
Oh, I can do this too.
And she's gonna quickly like druid craft like a little blossom in her hand that she gets the petals to open.
Ta-da!
Oh, for me?
For you.
You plucks it. It just
That
goes.
might help at a war school, right?
Well, flowers still need to bloom everywhere. Cause war ain't pretty, but you know we could do our best.
Right. I
We can
mean,
do our
like
best.
politically, sometimes you get flowers. I mean, Valoura, I'm sure your mom has received a lot of gifts.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, sometimes our knights go through them first and throw out like a good 70%, I think. Or they give them away if they're. It's just we don't. It depends. It depends.
Oh,
All right. Well, I got most of what I need down. Got a good idea who you guys are gonna be going with, but I'll let you know when I get you finalized with them. Lucia, I think you're gonna really like your cleric instructor.
oh, I think I'm gonna. Wait, does that mean? Hold on. If we're separated, and she looks at Valoura, I'm supposed to be her retainer.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, that's fine. Typically, we have a class period, and on certain days, you're going to have an extra block of time afterwards to go to your specific specialized instructors. It's only for a few days, but you'll still be with each other every day.
okay, that's good.
All right. Well, with that said, I'm going to go ahead. All right. And this is the DM writing this down. Give me one skill that you want to gain either proficiency or a level of expertise in.
Oh, that's a great question. Is it when we have to already be proficient? Oh no, you said we could be proficient.
You could be, if you want to be proficient in it when you're not proficient in it, or if you're already proficient in it, you could get a level of expertise.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Because I'm trying to think, like, okay, like, what makes sense or just what I
Right.
want in general?
Right.
Because what I would want in general is I don't have stealth proficiency. But what makes sense, I think, the most out of what I don't have is getting athletics. Or I'm not proficient in acrobatics, but I have expertise in acrobatics. That has to be wrong, right?
That feels wrong,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, I don't know how you
I get proficiency
expertise.
from my mark. So
Yeah, just go ahead and just go ahead and bop that one.
so like I feel like athletics makes the most sense for like school training that I'm doing, but we'll go athletics actually.
Okay.
We'll go athletics.
Huh. Do you think 'cause I'm trying to justify this player wise. Do you think because Lucia's been reading more or she's learning to read that would be an increase? I'm torn between either Arcana or Investigation.
Maybe investigation.
Probably Investigation. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'd love to do it in Persuasion, but no. No, that girl's got no chance in hell.
I think you're gaining persuasion being here and with you while you're interacting with Todd and stuff.
You're getting
That's true, but he's also been sworn not to kill me.
Yeah, but you're still working on it.
You didn't know that. You didn't know that.
I don't know that, right? I'll do Persuasion. Why not?
Son of a bitch. Bust up my book.
I'm sorry. And then I'll do I do my reading lessons, then I'll do Investigation.
Okay. All right. Now. So, it just goes, all right. Now, you're going to be receiving separate rubrics when you go to wherever you go, but you could go ahead and read my rubric while you sit down, and just let you know, I demand excellence in character. I will not abide any bullying, any sort of malicious actions towards your other classmates. We're all friends here. We're all allies. We're all going for the same thing. All right?
Good.
All right. You can go ahead and sit down now. As you sit down, you watch as the other students come up. Quincy, of course, a ranger. You're overhearing the talks as it comes along. Tamsin says that she's a sorcerer.
Because the warlock thing's secret.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
gosh.
Lucia goes to shuts up.
Tamsin looks at you and just winks. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Tamsin's gonna become a meme where like every time Lucia turns around, Tamsin's there.
Valoura wants to whisper to Lucia more about the fortune telling stuff, but she also doesn't want to do it in front of everyone. It's just kind of.
You could write
She
it down
wants to-
too. We could pass. Wait, no. I was gonna say we could pass notes, and then someone would probably grab it.
Wait. Valor passes a note and then reads it out loud to Lucia.
Lucius snatching up a note, but I can't read it.
I see. Marcellus comes up. And Edward goes, Marcellus Edivane. Yes. In the flesh, of course. Now, I don't mean to be too presumptuous, but I assume you're... Says, knowing about your brother Adrian, I assume you're in the same vein that he is?
Oh.
Marcellus takes a breath and just goes, no, actually. Oh, really?
Did you tell him?
Yes. Adrian rides a horse. I have a strong bond with my Pegasus, Maximus. I would like to be placed with the Pegasus riders, if you would. And then Lambert just continues riding, just goes, puts a point on it, and just goes, Marcellus, can we talk for a moment?
Jesus.
The two of them have like a little huddle on the side. And you see Lambert's like talking to him, like how like you know, like a fatherly like figure. It's like you could see that, like you could see the link in the advice giving. But Marcellus just shakes his head and just goes, and he just shakes his head. You see he's refusing something.
Doesn't Lucia read lips?
Do I?
Does Lucia read?
Lips?
Hold on, lips is different than. Hold on, reading lips is different than
I'm
reading
kidding.
words.
From your level 1 feat? Isn't that what you took?
Did I take that? Hold on. Did I take?
I couldn't
think
remember.
I did. Wait, did I? Okay, hold on. Ah, I wrote it down.
I don't think you have it down.
This is why Jenny is.
Wait, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is very high, so I do read lips then.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Right, you can read lips. You can understand what a creature. Thank you, Jenny, for knowing my character better than I do. It's saying if you're able to see its vocal apparatus while it's speaking a language you know. Starting at first level, you may add your wisdom modifier. Okay, cool. Got it.
I'll continue talking to myself then.
Yes.
Marcellus, I don't mean to push you in a bracket or whatnot. I'm not going to go against your wishes, but from what we've observed in the mock battle, it is my personal belief that perhaps you would do better in knight training. I disagree. Respectfully, Professor. I don't wish to. I don't wish to impose, but I have been with my Pegasi for a very long time, and I think it would be much better, for myself personally, if I were to capitalize on that bond. All right. I'm just gonna say one last thing. I'm familiar with your family's way of training. I'm familiar with the regiment that you go through. And you have gone through that, yes? Yes, Professor? It's just that it's not often a Pegasus rider wears heavy armor and swoops in with shield and such. It's just it's going to be difficult to adapt your moveset to whatever class, to whatever instructor you're going to be with. It's agility with them. I will rise to the challenge in that case. If it becomes too difficult, too frustrating, just let me know. All right? I get that you're wanting to explore. But Professor, I've heard about your eye for talent. I've heard about you are venerated, yes, but I know myself. Please. I'll write it down. All right.
Oh boy.
They both come back to the podium. He just goes, I know that whatever happens, you're going to make your family proud. And with that, Lucia, with your passive perception, you catch a wince at that statement from Marcella's.
I think out loud, she's been trying to like make it not obvious that she's been watching, but she goes,
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Okay, well, you can't. You have to keep it. Shh.
Okay.
Marcellus, I think he's trying to forge his own path.
Well, that's great.
Yeah,
Why
but
they
everyone.
don't know?
Well, because everyone wants him to be like his brother, it sounds like. Is his brother a knight or something?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, they kind of all want him to do that. And
His
seems like a
parents
lot.
too.
His parents, too? Oh boy.
Marcella starts going back to his seat. She waves him over real quick.
As soon as you see there's a dark cloud hanging over him, Lucia, you notice that more than Valoura. But as soon as Valoura waves him over, he just smiles, confidence again. Just boom, right on like it's natural. And walks over.
Are
Valoura?
you in the Pegasus class too?
Yes, I am.
All right, then we'll get to see firsthand how much a wyvern outperforms a Pegasus in the right conditions.
It seems only fitting that you and the path you forge, you end up as a wyvern amongst Pegasi.
I mean, like, we could have done the other training, but it's not really my style.
Well, I know that I will have a lot to learn from you. And I hope that you know that you have a lot to learn from me.
Oh, thank gosh. I thought you guys were actually getting along for once.
Oh,
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We always get along.
Speak up. What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's
When
no.
have we not gotten along?
Yeah,
Lucia?
we have gotten along swimmingly.
That's yes, you have always.
He's just
always.
a
You
little
sound like you're objecting to.
over-competitive, and
She's a little brash and and perhaps needs to knock down a few pegs.
Okay, fine. Go sit down.
All right, I will. You're already
Jeez.
sitting. That's good.
Yeah, I am.
And I'm the one still standing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Go rest your legs or something.
All right. I'm just gonna take an example from you. I see you already resting yours.
Yeah, follow my lead. You can learn a lot.
Damn, I don't have anything against that right now.
so you guys just stand in the back of the classroom for the entire lesson now?
Lucius goes in the back.
she just wanted to see if he was in the same class as her, but then every conversation they have.
Every single one.
You see Marcellus just kind of like does a little smirk and heads off. As Lambert goes, Laura, can I speak with you for a second?
Yeah.
I would listen to a podcast. Someone says in the chat.
You would-
Jackbot, I listen to a
that
podcast.
would be a nightmare.
It is 3 hours of competitive humble bragging.
Literally on the one-upping me every single time. Oh my god, I'd kill him.
She springs up to go to Lambert.
Marcellus, he's I'm not good. Now I know you're already going to be a leader, but I do think that he's going to need to learn a lot from you.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on him while Begaside class. All right.
Of course.
I think he can take a few notes from you, and I just hope he's. I think he can be a little stubborn, but I hope he's in a learning mind.
I think so. He's really determined to do better than me at everything anyways, so.
Perfect. That's
He's
exactly
already
what it is.
He's already a great flyer. So.
That's good. All right. You go ahead and sit down now, but just thought I'd give you that forewarning.
Yeah, why are you worried about it? It's okay.
What?
You don't have to say it, but
It's-
I don't.
I was just thinking of the words. You know, his family.
No, she lets him go.
His family is a long lineage of knights that work directly underneath the crown.
Yeah.
They get trained in a super specific, strict regiment. That it's just, it seems like he's attempting to stray away from all of that. Even though I know that it would be more of a strong suit. And I'm just hoping that he is right and that he succeeds. But from what I observed in the mock battle, I believed he was struggling a little bit.
Well, we're here to learn. If he wants to learn something different than what his family's teaching, that seems like it's a good thing. Even if he starts off a little further behind. He's not the only one who's a little further behind here.
Well, I suppose that's where you and I come in.
I don't think you have to worry about him.
Let's sit down and just... Alright. You go ahead and sit down, Valoura.
Alright.
I can call you Valoura, right? Doesn't have to
Yeah.
be young lady Avonlea.
Oh, please no.
I
Young
figured.
lady feels like such a it feels like I'm like 5.
I figured it would sound wrong with you. It just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit the feeling.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to call you Professor Grantham? She says.
With a little flourish and everything, yeah, you can call me
Yeah,
that.
like that. Okay, Professor Grantham.
Maybe not.
She'll go to sit down.
Lucius goes, you can call him Lamb, that's what I call him.
Oh, Lamb. That's cute.
I think there has to be there has to be a certain level of closeness there before we get there.
Hey, what about Lambert? Can I call you your first name?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Jesus.
I want this so bad. I'm using inspiration. I rolled a 10.
Shani's like, this is the only thing I want.
I want it.
Before the year ends, this is what I need.
He's not lower CR than me, so I don't get advantage. 23.
The DC was 20.
Yes!
No,
really-
shit.
it was a
20,
really
that's
high DC.
high.
Yeah.
That's on my bingo card. That's not the only reason I wanted it. I wanted it in general.
We'll do a trial run.
Yes.
But the moment I say stop,
I can respect boundaries.
But letting it go for now.
You got it.
Lucius just goes, "Man, you're loosening up." It's been a weird few years, Lucius. And then the rest of the people being called up, if you guys want to talk about anything with each other while this is happening, you can go ahead.
Rest of the people.
Did you go talking to the class?
Oh, the rest of the
About
class
the
is coming up
discretion?
and speaking.
Oh,
yeah.
got it. So if we want to, you're saying if we want to chat, we can have have this moment of down chat.
She kind of checks to make sure everyone around them is kind of distracted. And she goes, "So, like, what happened on the bridge? Did you see something? Like, one of the, like you were saying?"
Sometimes I get visions, too. There's just a lot. But I happened to see a very particular, scary vision. Not that scary. It was fine, but it was this guy, and he tried to stab me, and then you popped in between us, and he stabbed you, and that kind of scared me. So, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, that happens like a lot for you? Or
Not that vision in particular. No, that's the first time.
I guess that would be scary. That it's like,
Well, actually, he wasn't trying to stab me. He was trying to. He said that he was gonna take. I keep hearing this phrase everywhere. He keeps saying he's going to take you, like me, away, and I don't know who he is.
okay, well, we're not gonna let that happen. Obviously. I mean, how do you feel about when this stuff happens?
A little disoriented. The gods sent it to me for a reason. And everything happens for a reason.
Well, if it's some kind of warning, it must mean that it's possible to prevent it. Otherwise, why show you?
Right. That's probably it. It's the gods giving you a warning that someone's got it out for me, which is weird because I don't have many enemy. No, I don't.
What do you mean?
I don't think I have. I wouldn't consider her an enemy, but I think I should talk with Samara later just to confirm there's no bad blood.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if you had actually argued with her or something, or if you were friends.
I kinda. We were roommates, and it was cool, but I also kind of threatened her, I guess. And then I saw her at the mock battle, and I was like, that was a mistake. It was a mistake. We're kind of friends now, but I don't know. And then she was really upset with Todd, so I don't know. I think we're good.
Yeah, from what I saw, I didn't see anything that seemed weird either. But I haven't really talked to her.
She's really nice. You wouldn't know it.
A lot.
Oh, is he okay? Maybe we should go check. Should we go? I could go check on him, see if he's okay.
Well, after class, I was gonna go at least to check on my dad, and I figured I could see how he's doing too.
Can I come with you?
Okay with it? Yeah.
We see what happened, or see how we could prevent it next time. When Todd gets back.
Yeah. Well, ideally, I think Todd shouldn't come back. If he were anyone else, they wouldn't let him come back.
Wait, if he does come back, do we know what class he's gonna be in?
Oh, he's in our class.
No, sorry. I meant our specialty things.
He's probably with the paladins.
Who's
I
a
think.
paladin in this room?
All right,
No one?
everyone. We're gonna go
Darn it.
ahead and finish up the book here. That's it. That puts a pin on the first years. Now, once you start going through your specialized instructors, this will take about a week to get to. If you have any questions for me or anything like that, just let me know. But you will be mingling with all kinds of people from all different walks of life around here. Now, a brief word on the incident that took place earlier. None of that will be tolerated. I expect better from all of you. That is simply put. Enough said. Eyebrows sort of furrowed at that kind of like stern statement. He starts writing stuff down. He just goes, "All right, now everyone get up again. We're gonna go ahead and head down to the training fields. They're about ready to receive us there. All right. Valoura, you're the line leader."
Oh, she jumps up.
Marcellus goes, "Can I be the co-line leader? That doesn't exist."
Oh my god.
You're all in line, Marcellus, she says.
Well, at least he's probably out of his funk with with the Valoura banter.
Fine.
Co-line leader. Oh my god.
It's less of a line, more of an amalgamous mass of people behind you. But and Valora's at the front. Marcellus is basically by your side as you guys are walking.
I think while they're walking, though, she might try to push a little bit, because she's just really curious now, and ever since this morning, and even hearing a bit more about, like, so you said Adrian's like leaving tomorrow or something, right? Your brother?
My brother, yes.
Boy.
Well, I bet it'll be nice to be like fully fledged out on your own after that.
For the first time, yes. Yes. I don't want it to seem like I dislike my brother.
Oh no.
He's a fine man. He's a really fine man. He was raised that way, of course.
I was thinking about hunting him down and asking if he has any embarrassing stories about you, but
Oh. Guys. Of course you would. Trying to do anything you can to find chinks in my armor, I see.
oh yeah.
Having difficulty otherwise?
No, not really. You're pretty easy to poke at, she says.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Try.
She pokes him.
Oh, I wasn't ready.
Wait, why do I low-key damn it? Uh-oh.
He goes,
Uh-oh.
it's going to be one of the first times in my life I really didn't have him around, I think.
Yeah. Are you worried about it? Or are you excited?
Well, I'm quite excited, yes. About a few things, and I suppose there's some mixed feelings about others.
That makes sense.
How about you?
Oh well. I mean, I've been excited for like forever to get here and actually be able to, like, you know, make proper friends who I'll get to hang out with every day and not just like for a week when I'm working on something in another region or, I don't know, the rich kids around my home.
No, Valoura didn't have friends.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I've always been excited about coming here, but a little annoying that my dad is here. But
Well, I suppose, yes. I won't comment about the two of you, but it surprises me to hear that you haven't made too many bonds growing up.
well, like I could make friends like anywhere I go. Really, it's just like it's not like people you can like. Yeah, I mean you can't like hang out with. I can't just fly to Aurora and say, "Hey, person I met while working on this road, like you want to go get a drink or something?" Like it's weird. I mean, sometimes like sometimes I get to see people again, but it's not. It's like yeah, friends, but it's not like I don't know. Like I can't see them every week or anything.
The boundaries that were put up around your circumstances, correct? Is that why?
Yeah, that's part of it.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
I find that unfortunate. I believe you have character that books take pages to tell.
What's that mean?
Well, I don't want to thoroughly explain it now. It would, it would dilute the impact
The
of it.
poeticism?
Yes,
or...
of course.
Thanks.
I
mean,
and as you're walking, you see Marcellus almost magnetically. You didn't know that he was there until Marcellus looks, but you see Adrian talking to other knights to the side next to a horse. He has a little pack ready. And you watch as Marcellus continues to walk. He freezes for a moment. Make an insight check.
insight. Not one.
Oh, Lord.
Marcellus looks for a brief moment, and you see Adrian as another Marcellus is there. And Marcellus just keeps moving alongside you.
You're gonna have to talk to him at least once before he leaves, right?
I'm sure that time will come. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to chat in the future as well.
Yeah, that's true.
You make your way towards the training ground. There you are received by what would typically, you can tell that there is a sort of like abandonment. There's a missing figure here, as you see Sir Amari and Pedantos here. Pedantos with his cane, a very slim man, sharply dressed though. As approaches, just goes, "Hello, everyone. Now the Master at Arms would have received you here, but currently he is out of commission, so it's my job as his assistant to go ahead and show you about." Says, Professor Grantham, if you would give me the honors. All yours, Pedantos. Perfect. Now, follow me. I'm going to show you around. Much like how he gave you the tour around in your first place here, with your father absent, your father's absent again.
Oh, no.
So this training ground is different from like the one that you've been in, the sort of personal like training grounds. Where this one is much more open and accommodating of many people at once. No walled interiors, just fences. So for the professor to see you during training, you're introduced to the the barracks. You're introduced to like the little simulation grounds where you see multiple like forts and like simulations and different tactics you're gonna play. That's honestly really exciting. You see that there's one. This is one kind of mock battlefield that has like a catapult on it. And it seems like one team's gonna be in a sort of fortified area, and another team has a catapult.
Wow. And I think Lucia's been hanging back, giving Marcellus and Valoura some space, and she says to Garvey, "Do we get to fire that?" to the catapult.
Only responsible people do. Yes.
Well, I'm responsible.
Gives you a brief look. Does not say anything. Looks back.
I am responsible.
I didn't say anything.
I'm the most responsible. I'll prove it to you.
Oh, and how will you do that?
I'll do responsible things. Duh.
Oh, finally.
Just you wait, Garvey. I'm gonna be so responsible. You're just gonna be. I'm gonna be the pillar of this community. With how responsible I am.
Quotes of a responsible person. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I see.
What does a responsible person do?
That's for you to find out.
It's really hard.
I thought you were already a responsible person.
I don't think I can do this.
Tamsin goes, I want to shoot that. Pointing at the catapult.
That's what I said! Garvey said only responsible people can do it.
I'm responsible. I'm so
That's what I
responsible.
said!
You're
Garvey!
You're really responsible. I know you're
I think
responsible.
so too. I know you are too.
Mm-hmm. I'm really responsible.
Yes, you are.
Quincy goes, hesitated on that one.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
You did.
I'm making stuff up.
Gaslight gatekeep.
Tamsin goes, Quincy, you wouldn't know responsibility if it blasted you in the face with a magical blast.
Ooh, that's a magic burn right there. I need some ointment for that magical burn that you need to apply 20 minutes after receiving said burn because you have to be careful for the skin not to bubble and boil over. That happens sometimes with rays of such heat.
Do you get burned a lot where you learn about that and because you're not responsible for fire?
No. No. I've read about it. Shoot, I don't read. No, fine.
And again, another point on the board for me.
What is it? Is it 1-to-1 right now?
Well, the Quincy's not going to tell you what it is in his mind.
Oh no.
I'm going to lead.
Like 1 point.
So you don't know how to count either.
Dragmire goes, define responsible. These are great questions. What is responsibility?
Quincy.
Making
bombs.
Making bombs and throwing acid at people.
None of us are responsible.
Tamsin goes, I have the most responsibilities out of everyone here. I'm just letting you know. I have the most responsibilities.
Have the most.
She was gonna say the most worms.
She's responsible for 45,426 worms.
You wrote it down.
I did write it down. I wanted to remember.
Actually, I'm standing in a grass field right now, so there are more worms coming along.
Oh God, no! I hate this this spell so much.
And you are shown to the rest the rest of the area, and Lambert goes ahead and he just looks at like a pocket watch. He goes, "All right, everyone, I'll go ahead and give you 20 minutes to explore, and then we're all gonna group up. You're gonna find Valoura wherever she is, and you're all gonna group up behind your leader in 20 minutes." So you all better be able to identify her. This is gonna be very important in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Will not know who she is?
I don't know, you just have to look for like the orange hair. Or look for Lucia's pink hair first and then find me.
How do you not know who Valoura is?
She turns around to the
No, like in a
to the
crowd.
group
Like in
behind-
a crowd, you know?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, this is
Or, like,
Valoura
from a distance.
Avenleia.
Quincy
Valoura Avenleia.
Quincy goes,
Okay.
"Well, you can also either follow the screaming or the conceited pride."
Or you can follow Garvey's grumpiness. That was bad. I give
Yeah.
up. I quit.
No,
Yeah,
thank
that-
you.
I
thank-
quit. I
thank
quit.
you.
That grumpy disposition.
Thank you for your advice on how to heal burns. I hope that's necessary one day.
Much like in an anime, you see Lucia just sitting in a corner with a dark cloud over her head, her finger drawing stuff in the dirt.
I have to hold back so much snark every day. I'm glad Quincy exists.
Quincy lets you feel through it.
So you guys take the time to explore?
Yeah.
So I will say that in your times, Valoura, you begin to look towards like the different training grounds, everything moving along with groups. As you're kind of you kind of like step into like one of these small storehouses where you see equipment racks filled with like training equipment. These need some of these need a good cleaning. You think? When all of a sudden, behind you, Valoura.
Oh.
Marcellus.
Again?
He just goes, "Oh, what a coincidence." It's actually perfect timing because I was thinking about talking to you.
Oh. Yeah, of course.
And I apologize if this is a strange question, but I have just been thinking.
Oh, I like strange questions.
You Never mind. It's strange.
What? Okay, I said I like strange questions.
It's how do you feel about your position?
Like, as leader, or?
No, as heiress.
Well, I don't know, for me, like, I've always been kind of excited about it. I like what my mom does. She helps a lot of people. She's always done a lot to help a lot of people, even if it's, like, unconventional. She's probably made one of the more progressive cities in the kingdom, and then we also help all over, and also I started managing the family business with the Pegasi training when I was like 13, and I've always been excited for that. It's always been where I've wanted to be, doing that, and even when my dad thought it was too much, but I've always been happy about the idea of that, but also, like, if I ever didn't want to, my mom made it pretty clear I didn't have to.
Well, I'll go ahead and admit that I'm envious of that.
Why?
You have there are many things I don't quite envy about the people around me, and I was always thinking about the boundaries of what expectations I put on you. And I would expect that someone like you would have something like that, you being a noble and all, that you are born with all these expectations of you. And me, and my brother, for example, we both come from a long lineage of knights. My father, my mother as a knights. Says the Edavanes before them, a very long line. What I'm trying to say is, I was just trying to gauge whether or not if you felt trapped at all by expectations.
I don't know, there was a time where I did. Like, yeah, it's true, there are expectations. But, I don't know, my mom, ironically enough, has always been the more lax one about it. It's my dad who's not. But I don't know, at some point I decided I'm not going to care what my dad thinks. So, I mean, but you feel trapped by what, like the expectation of being a knight?
I view my brother. I love him, but I can tell that the life of a knight wasn't the mold that he was born into. But it was the mold, it was the expectations that formed him.
So you think he doesn't actually want to be a knight either?
I know it. But he is one now. And I do care about his happiness, and though he smiles, I'm not sure. I had thought that I wanted to become a knight as well. But the more I view these things, and the more I see around me, and this hegemony of knights and lords and traditions and whatnot, I personally wanted to try and break free from the mold.
Yeah.
But I think there would be a lot of sacrifices along the way. I think including the love of my mother and father.
What?
Yikes.
If they wouldn't love you for not being a knight, then is that love? And I get it. I get it. It's scary, but you're talking about, like, yeah, to do what you want to do, there's going to be sacrifices. But what about, like, the sacrifice of you sacrificing your joy in your day-to-day life doing something you don't want to do?
But can you make space for joy when there is duty, there is the protection of something of great importance that you are duty bound to? Can you have joy and freedom while having all of these expectations about you and wanting to keep those that you love, that you are bound to? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Again, it was a strange question.
No, it's not strange at all. But, like, I don't know, maybe I have a different perspective because of my dad. And, like, I don't know if it'd be different if I didn't have my mom who supports me no matter what. But, like, I don't think you can, like, live your life trying to do things to make you miserable in the pursuit of trying to make somebody else happy, to be like what they want you to be when it's not who you are. You know?
I see.
What do you want to do?
My own thing.
Well, you should. And I don't think they'll hate you for that. I mean, maybe they would, but like, they shouldn't. They'd be wrong to hate you for that.
Well, I'll admit there's still some thoughts to be had here, but you are alleviating some dread I've had. Alright, well. I didn't think I would have this talk today, but my brother abound, it just came to mind. And I thought you would be the most pertinent person to speak to, seeing about your position, so.
I'm glad you talked to me about it. 'Cause I wouldn't want you to, like, just do stuff because you think it's what you should do. If you're gonna do your own thing, any ideas what you're gonna do?
I guess I will find out. But
Yeah, I mean, like, Adrian will be gone tomorrow. You got a lot of room to try to explore some stuff. I don't know, you do really good with the Pegasus. Would you ever wanted to be, like, I don't know, like a Pegasus trainer or something? Like, that's something, like, I mean, that's my connection because I've been doing that since I was...
Well, Maximus is a tempestuous individual, and I think it is quite lucky that I managed to to tame the storm in him. I think I would quite like that, actually.
I could teach you. I've trained lots of people on how to do it.
I would like to take you up on that one day.
Or, I don't know, like, go in town and discover your passion for baking or something.
I'm a terrible baker. I'm still not quite sure what a tablespoon is.
Wait, really?
I thought it was a spoon that had to be on the... I was young.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a spoon that had to be on a table. Or a spoon that you use at the table.
So the confusion came when you had to choose between using the soup spoon or the or the normal spoon.
And also, salt and sugar looks the same to me.
What the fuck?
I was about to say, like, oh yeah, I'm not that good at baking either, but
And I really like paprika.
So other passions,
Well,
Is this a bee support question? Support.
I look forward to perhaps exploring that, and I'm hoping you get to see something truly splendid emerge. And of course, I will be right by you, and whatever path you carve, if you need an extra hand to carve it, I'll gladly be there with you.
both hands on the knife, like.
Yes, and I don't want to brag, but I do have knife skills. I have skills with a knife. I've been trained in it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, but not like my training.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, I was about to say something really nice to you, but now I'm second guessing it. She pokes him again.
Ow. I mean, not ow. But like, oh, you're second guessing yourself. Well, I don't have a tendency to do that. This is just a rare This is just a rare moment.
Well, like, don't feel like you have to figure everything out alone, But go have fun. Go try different things,
Well, thank
And-
you.
I mean, like, I know I don't know you that well yet, but I think I know you well enough that I can tell you if you're ever worried about, like, I don't know, just having a job in the future or something if you're not a knight. Like, there's so much that you can do with my house if you want to. Even if it's like in a transition while you figure something else out,
That's attractive to me on its own because of the freedom that comes along with it. I admire your free spirit, Valoura.
Well, you gotta admire your own too, because I think it's growing in there, so.
Right. Well, I'll leave you be for now. But thank you for this conversation.
Of course.
And, if I heard from the grapevine correctly, you have a date soon?
Yeah, Saga. I don't know when she's probably on Sunday with the day off, but won it in the mock battle, so.
That would explain the display of affection.
No, it doesn't explain it actually.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, I got threatened by one of her classmates, and
Who?
she was. His name's Devin. He's the president of the Saga Dondarius fan club apparently, and he poisoned me or like something.
He poisoned. Wait, what? He poisoned you?
Not bad. Like I just got like a little cold, last night after you left, but I'm fine. But like, yeah, so he threatened me and told me to stay away from Saga, and so I told Saga about that, and so then she did that to make him angry, and he was angry. But I'm not worried about him.
Cunning move. Well, I hope you have a good first date.
Thanks.
And perhaps if I come across this individual, I'll give him a stern talking to. Let him know exactly who he is dealing with.
Oh, now you're gonna defend my honor.
It's what I was raised to do.
I can't break those knightly habits too quickly, huh?
I'll leave you be for now.
No, you gotta do something like super unknightly, just to like get out of it. Like, I don't know. When's the last time you cursed?
Goodness. I've said heck once or twice.
That's not a curse word, Marcellus.
It's
Heck isn't a curse word.
It feels dirty though.
Dirty.
Okay, well, or you say fuck. Have you ever said fuck?
Never.
Okay, too far. Okay.
He grabbed his pearls.
Goodness. Is this what I have to aspire to? Okay.
We'll work on it.
Perhaps. Oh heavens, I can't.
So what you're saying is there is a category I know I'll always win at.
Not much of a competition. If you're going to be competing with me in categories I can't compete in. Not my fault that I'm averse to such coarse language. What are you laughing about? This is not a laughing matter.
We'll work on it. Oh my god, you do need to loosen up a little bit,
There you are going. That's what you're doing. That's you. What you
That's
sound
not what
like.
I sound
That
like.
is what you sound like. Yes. Oh, that's you. That was you.
No.
Laughing
I have never laughed
derisively.
like that before.
No.
Yeah, because I
No.
deride you a
Oh,
little
no,
bit
try
because
it,
you need
try
to
it.
loosen up. And she pokes him twice
Ow!
more aggressively.
I wasn't ready for that one that time again.
You should see it coming, shouldn't you?
Yeah. He swings way too late when he... Guard yourself, Avonlea.
God.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Guard.
Oh, guard. I thought you said God.
Guard yourself.
Guard. Oh.
Oh, goodness. That was... Man, I can feel the change being made, though. That was very tough.
Yeah.
But thank you for the... And what are you sniveling about?
What? No.
You're sniffling. You're doing...
I'm not laughing.
You're doing a
I'm not
snivel.
laughing.
You're doing a snivel.
You're trying. I'm not going to make fun of you for trying.
Heck. Doing it willfully is awful. All right. You have a good day. I'm going to go check out the catapult now.
And if you don't want to talk to your brother, just consider like in your brain, just thinking a little bit, like, just tell him to fuck off.
I will tell him to...
If you think it, I'll consider it a win. If you just think it in your brain, I'll count that as a victory for now.
I can't. We don't have to go that far. Brutish. It's brutish. You have to go to Suda.
Have fun with the catapult.
And he walks away.
Marcellus goes off to sing I'm Not That Girl.
Aww. He could be that boy.
He walks off. And in his mind thinking, that's somebody I would like to be with one day.
Aww. No.
He's not that girl.
I'm not that girl.
I'm not that boy. While they've been talking, can I have been at the catapult?
Yes.
I knew that's where you beeline to.
You and Tamsin are at the catapult. Ooh, okay. Can we fire this?
Well, technically, okay. So,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
all right. So, if one were to fire this, it has a trigger, like on my crossbow, right? So,
Can I get on top? There's no boulder in the catapult, but it is like okay. How do we get this ready? Can I go on top of it?
I think you can. I don't see why you couldn't.
I know Featherfall.
You do? Okay, then yeah. So why don't you crawl in? And then it's actually might be a
Very
really
responsible.
good idea. Harvey, we're coming up with strategy, which is incredibly responsible. Because if Tamsin, who is a caster, thank you very much, can fire shots from up in the air, that's gonna give us an aerial advantage. And Tamsin knows Featherfall, right, Tamsin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're being so responsible. We're actually ahead of the game, I think.
I think it's impressive how much incorrect you managed to fill in a space of time.
Yeah, you're gonna see until we get this working, and then you're gonna take that all back because you're gonna be like, wow, Lucy and Tamsin were right this whole time. How do I get this thing to work?
And
I
she's kind
promise
of
I
like,
won't say that.
oh, I will! As she's crawling on her hands and knees, looking for a release or a lever.
Stop. He just walks towards you, though.
We have to figure out how this is. It's so cool.
As he does that, he just goes, I just don't want to see. Believe it or not, I do want to see the two of you alive. Just don't fire yourself in the catapult.
Aw, see, Tamsin, he does care.
Oh my goodness. He's a little softy on the inside.
He's a little squishy on the inside, aren't you, Garvey?
I see where this is going. Excuse me. He walks away. He just straight up walks away.
He's just shy.
Hey, Lucy. Hey, Lucy, can we talk for a second?
Sure. Do you want to come off the catapult though? Because Garvey does have a point. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might actually be really bad if
The
you do a
dome
lot
is
of sugar.
actually kind of like relaxing. Like it's like kind of like.
Yeah, totally get that. But now I'm thinking about the velocity of it launching you might like crack your neck.
Well, I don't have. Oh, okay. I shouldn't say that out loud.
That's right. That's right. Well, let's just but just come out anyway. Yeah, we can talk.
Okay. You know, Lucius goes, I hope responsible things is happening over there.
So responsible,
Responsible,
strategizing.
so good. Oh my goodness, stratagems.
Because that's what
they're
we do at
called.
war school.
Yep, warring. We're warring right now.
Warring. We're warring
so
really
warring.
hard.
We're so good at wars.
We're really warring, really good.
War crimes? No, more like
No,
war good times.
no. War crimes. Yeah, good times. Good times. No war crimes.
All right, I'm convinced. Lucius goes.
He's the perfect teacher for us to have because he's so unfazed.
Oh, what's up, Tamsin?
Hey, I just want to let you know.
Mhm.
I did saw what happened earlier
Saw what happened. Where?
on the bridge.
Saw.
Yeah.
Saw the guy and he like was coming towards
Yeah,
us. and
yeah,
he
yeah,
said
yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna- Oh my gosh, Jimson! I keep hearing this everywhere that someone's gonna take me away. Is there someone here that wants to kidnap me? Do you think there's someone? I'm not a kid, but like adult now.
I think if I get more worms, I could like maybe do like a, you know, I can look it up. I don't know. I'm still figuring things out.
It's okay. Take your time. We don't have to rush the worms. Worry, guys.
She
Yeah, they're
says
very
to
slow.
Her eyes. The one eye that she sees.
You're good. Yeah.
They wriggle
Yeah,
in agreement.
Oh. It's great. Anyway, yeah, sometimes I didn't realize you could see my visions too. Sometimes they happen and they're messages from on high and I'm meant to do something or be warned of something and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Not that I did that, but you know what I mean. I didn't mean for you to get scared.
I am frozen when that stuff happens, but I'm made aware of it. You know, the hands from beyond, they like twist threads of reality and they like to put it in my head, and things like that. I can see different timelines sometimes. Like I see
Like
one.
me?
Yeah, I see one where your leader and Valoura is retainer. I see one where Valoura is a really hot guy. And there's one where
Of
you're
course, Valoura would be hot.
there.
I mean, what else?
I mean, there's another one where you're a duck. You're just a straight up duck. There's millions of
peaceful.
realities, and sometimes when they add a thread of that to me, another worm gets added to me.
Wow. Wait, so are the worms threads of reality? Just building up inside you?
I need to write that down.
I don't know. Isn't that would be really cool though if each worm is a little reality.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that may be it.
Focusing.
Okay.
Focusing.
Okay.
Needless to say, yes. Okay, I was able to tell Valoura, by the way.
I did feel like a fissure in the air.
Yeah, so she knows now, which is gonna be so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Stop whatever's gonna happen with the blue wolves.
She had a dark cloud hanging over her after like we walked out of the library. I don't know if like anything bad's gonna happen to her.
You mean a dark cloud? I didn't see a dark cloud. What a dark cloud? What?
Oh, I don't know. Like the hands of fate show me stuff sometimes. Usually those people
show
like bad things happen to them.
Where is? Wait, I'm sorry. Can I talk to the hands of beyond? Is there a way I can talk with them? Can I? bring them?
It's really hard for normal people.
Clearly, I'm not normal, Tamsin, and I don't mean it in like a good way. I mean like in a bad way. I've got a lot of weird stuff going on. Clearly, vision stuff. I need to know what is going to happen to Valoura.
I don't know. It's just sometimes I've seen that like historical figures. Sometimes they get assassinated. Sometimes a close friend of their dies.
I
as she like whips around and runs to find Valoura.
Wait. One time I saw a dark cloud over someone, and it was just they ate something really bad.
Did that guy poison her again?
No, I was just thinking something happened recently that caused that to happen. But like
Bad happened, Valoura?
we shouldn't have to worry about that.
I'm her retainer.
Yeah, but it gets really hard to like, change whatever premonitions or whatever. It's really hard.
I can do it. I've done it before. And if Valoura is in trouble, I'll do it again.
You shouldn't warn her. But maybe because if you warn her, I felt that earlier when you told her things. Like there was a coming storm.
She's getting punished because I told her.
Or maybe you changed something because you told her.
I made Valoura this.
Oh no! Don't think of it that way.
I put her in danger by telling her.
You didn't know. I didn't know either. I'm just kind of guessing. But what you can do is if or when it happens, be there for her. You're a retainer after all. And who knows what can happen? Maybe she'll trip on a flagstone.
I don't want her to trip on her. I put her in danger by telling her.
Like I said, I was just guessing. I could be wrong.
Did I put you in danger? Are you okay? Do you have a I don't see.
Oh, I've always had one.
You've always had a cloud over your head?
It's a long story.
Okay.
But I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to help. I'm helping you. I wouldn't want you to feel guilt over anything.
No, I don't feel that at all. Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. But thank you for telling me. Is there anything else?
The new worm who just joined me. Her name is Sarah.
Oh, okay. Hi.
That's short for Saren, right?
The goddess?
Mm-hmm. No, that's just her name though. Is that really goddess? Isn't it really funny that your god is all about like apples and worms love apples?
I was about to say, Tamsin, if you're looking like I hear me out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Iduna is the goddess of youth and young people, right? And vitalization. Maybe she could give you a new body. She's all about rebirth and starting over.
That would be so cool if that could happen.
Yes, and I really think if I pray hard enough, I think maybe she'll listen and we'll find another way. So
okay. I hope that praying hard helps, because when I died, I was praying and nothing happened.
Who were you praying to?
Oh yeah, all the time.
But who? Who were you praying to?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, who didn't listen to your prayers? Because, who? No, really, who was it?
Oh, make a persuasion check.
I'm so good at those.
Cyric.
Who dat?
A bad, pretty bad god.
Jenny goes, a bad one. Be Loki.
Deceit and trickery.
it's insight. Wait, no, that's
No,
Valora's
you rolled
roll. Oh,
proficiency.
16. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I looked at your number.
Yep.
I was like, a nat 1. How did I get +4? 16?
Okay, so I used to be really big into. Okay, maybe not that one, but I'm a big fan of Moander. Big fan of
Moander,
Moander.
sorry. Emma doesn't know Norse pantheon that well.
It's
Moander is-
it's not a Norse god. This one.
Oh.
Make a religion check for Lucia. Because this is outside of her realm, typically.
Right. Because she knows the Norse gods down packed, but that's kind of it. You said religion. Wait! I rolled 16 again, but I also have a cleric feat.
Oh yeah?
Pretty sure that I can tell if I talk to them who someone. Hold on. A5e. Siblings in faith. You have advantage. Oh, current or former faith. Sorry, you're not of the faith. Anyway, continue.
The Darkbringer, the Rotting God, the Great Dread God, the Beast Lord, the Foul God.
Jesus.
Moander is the god of rot, corruption, and decay. Chaotic evil.
Hamzin.
Mhm.
Of course that god wouldn't want to answer your prayers. They wanted you to rot to begin with.
It looks that way. But I know his teachings. And I'm not in that anymore, just to be clear. That's an old phase of my life. I'm hands from beyond right now. And in fact, the hands from beyond got rid of the parts of my memory that part of that. I'm gonna come back
Oh.
an innocent, good standing girl.
Well, listen, faith is a personal thing, so I won't push anything onto you, but sometimes it's not one size fits all for gods. You know, you have to find who speaks to you.
I'm not of that faith anymore.
No, I know, that's why I'm
And-
saying you could come pray with me to a dude and we could get you a new body.
Oh, okay. I hope that works out. I've been trying to make new memories and new stories for myself because I'm eating the memories of people. You know, it's kind of like being synthesized into new things, new realities. But I'll try that with you.
Do you think, Timson, the hands from beyond might not have your best interests at heart?
Oh,
Like, after all you do for them, they might not give you what you want?
that would be really disappointing. But I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing all this for a reason.
Yes. Everything does happen for a reason. So maybe you were brought into my path so that I could find a way to divinely give you the body you seek. I've heard about ancient rituals done before where they've reincarnated into other forms, and I'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you, Lucia.
Of course you do.
You know
Everyone
what?
deserves someone.
You know what?
What?
I'm gonna look into Valora's thing.
You will?
Mm-hmm.
It's a deal.
I'll try to find something.
You get in trouble. You're responsible.
I'm responsible. Wink.
We're so responsible.
All the other worms are winking too.
Hi guys. if Garvey only knew how responsible we were.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't even know. He acts like he
doesn't
knows
even know.
everything, and then he doesn't even know.
Well, he does know a lot. I will give him that, and he is
But
really nice secretly.
But there's a lot he doesn't know.
Yeah.
He's so sassy.
That's kind of fun, isn't it, though? I know, ew.
No. Well,
Yeah,
no,
it's
no,
so gross.
no,
Anyway,
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
off
no,
to
no, no,
go
no, no,
to
no,
Valoura,
I
and
want you to capitalize on that. I want you to
And
capitalize
she's
on that.
moving away.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Lucia?
Ah! in sprint.
Um,
Also, she wants to keep an eye on Valoura too.
you run off to see approaching Valoura. You begin to approach Valoura, who's just exiting the storehouse.
Hey.
I couldn't get the catapult to work.
Oh, well, that's probably a good thing, actually. I know how to use one.
You do?
Yeah, I used to actually. So, okay. I got a catapult specifically to do specific feedings for Phantom. Because they, normally would get to hunt, and it's not the same with a dead animal and stuff. But I would, so that he gets a little bit more exercise while he's eating. Sometimes for some of his meals, we do that.
That's brilliant. Also, Valoura, have you been feeling ill recently?
Well, just last night.
Have you tripped? Oh, you did last night?
Well, yeah, when Devin apparently got me sick somehow.
Right. Other than Devin getting you sick, have you tripped on a flagstone?
No,
Have you felt an overwhelming sense of dread and or darkness?
not. Is this about like the? No.
No.
And she almost goes to like cover your mouth.
No. It's the fan club. I'm worried about the fan club.
Oh, well, they're really not a problem, I think. Though he did. Okay. He did after Saga. On the bridge. He.
Oh yeah. That date is sure gonna be spicy.
He sent me a message, like in my head. Then he called me his sexual rival. Which is gross. But
Wait, I'm sorry. He messaged you this in your head?
yeah, and I think when I looked around, because you can kind of tell where it's coming from, and I think he was hiding in a bush.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Is what's this real Devin? Is Devin here?
No.
No. What classes is he in? Do you know?
He's in the Black Boars.
Is there anyone from the Black Boars here?
Not at the moment. No.
It's our turn
Yeah, it's
on
your
the
turn,
field,
yeah.
I think.
Okay, Valoura, I will handle this. It's your
No,
retainer.
it's really seriously. It's not a problem,
Well,
Lucia.
it is a problem.
I don't think it is.
I have had enough.
I don't know. He gave
This
me a
man.
little. He gave me a little tickle in my throat, and that's
And
that's
he's
his warning. I seriously doubt he'll do.
you have
anything.
better things to focus on.
And so do you.
Yes, putting him down is one of them.
Seriously, Lucia.
You
It's
sure?
I really don't think it's a big deal. I mean, like, if they try to set fire to the dorms or something, then yeah, maybe. But that goes beyond us at that point, too. So, like, and I don't think they're gonna do. I don't think.
But he set fire to the dorms?
I don't think he would. I don't think he would.
She
Saga's room's
makes a
right
note of
next
that.
to mine.
I'll be
There's
part
only
of the
so much he
plot.
can do, and he's gonna piss her off more. She was pissed off about it. I mean, I told her. That's why
Well, that is true. We have to be careful about stepping over the line when it comes to certain houses.
Yeah.
Although he did it first.
No, yeah, it's not. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, there she
Fine.
is.
Do I hear that?
You see 3 Silver Alliance students come up, and they just stand right behind you, Valoura.
Oh, is it that time already?
More people begin to form up behind you, and you see that the 3 are just snickering at the moment. They're just kind of like stifling laughter.
Oh, we should go. You know, what would be really funny is if I'd hid whenever everyone needed to find me.
Is there?
Quincy just
Isn't that
goes,
funny?
just follow the pink hair or the conceited pride. I'd be able to find you easily.
Okay. You think I'm conceited?
No.
Think I'm conceited?
No.
Okay.
And who is it?
That's a great question.
Mm-hmm.
No, Garvey. You don't know everything.
I never claimed to have.
Well, you act like it.
Not really.
That's where the conceit comes from, huh?
Wrong.
Okay. I'm glad you think highly of yourself.
Lucius just goes, I like that one. All right, everyone, let's stop grouping up over here. And Quincy kind of like walks by you, Lucia. He just goes, hey, are you all right?
Hey, yeah, are you all right?
I'm fine. But I'm just making sure. I'm just checking up on you after all.
Why? Did I do something weird?
To me, you just looked a bit nervous. Is all.
Me? Nervous?
Not helping your case.
Come on, Garvey. I'm great.
I want to say it like that, Valoura, from over a little bit.
Thanks for checking, but you know, once you see how responsible I am, there's no nerves when you're responsible.
Hold out your hand.
Why? You're gonna lick it or something weird?
I suppose I have developed the reputation of someone who would do that, but no.
Such a dick, and I love it.
Okay, fine. Maybe you wouldn't lick my hand, but like I don't know. Like there's a lot of weirdos here. Did you know there's a fan? As she's
It was
extending her fan.
just
There's a fan club here. The fan club here that's poisoning Valoura.
is that right?
Yes, and I've been trying to take him down, but Valoura won't let me. So can you do it?
Easily.
Excellent.
It's really okay. I hear you talking. It's not a big deal.
When
I didn't like poison.
when are you going to
I
have a
think.
fan club, Valoura?
I can start it.
Hopefully never.
I'll join.
Yay! We already have 2 members.
Okay, as long as you don't go threatening people for interacting with me.
You're not the president. Lucia, hold out your hand, please.
Okay.
He takes your hand gently. He has a really gentle grip. He puts a palm, like a close fist over your hand, and he just opens it up. And you see that there's a little origami of a little paper swan on it.
Oh.
What's this?
I'll admit some weakness. I do miss my sister. Whenever she was nervous, these kind of things calmed her down.
I'm so glad.
Lucia to get shipped.
Oh, that ship is fucking sunk to the bottom of the ocean right there.
I also like you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna say, in Lucia's head, that was like, I think of you like my sister. So she's like,
Just goes, you're not
Thank you
quite. He was literally gonna say this next. You're not quite my sister, but you are someone who. You are someone who I figured would like this kind of stuff, anyways. So I hope I can alleviate some of your nerves.
You did. Thank you so much. That was very responsible of you.
I'm the responsible one here, yes.
Yeah, you can be the responsible one, and I'll have the one that has these cool things.
And she puts the little origami on her shoulder.
You just sit right there with me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's gonna get blown away by the wind, but
Not if I can help it.
oh, you can have hope. Okay.
Yeah. I always have hope. And you should too.
Well, the world hasn't earned it. But thought is nice. All right, everyone. We're gonna head back
Cycle back to that
class.
one day.
Garvey the nihilist?
As Lambert gathers everyone together, and he just goes, "All right, everyone. As we head back, we're gonna go ahead. We're going to be looking through the very first introduction of our applied history book. I think we'll have enough time, and then that'll be the end of the day. Tomorrow we'll officially start lessons, but everyone should be ready for the days ahead. Some days says we do have a strict schedule. Every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we will be out in the training fields. You will be tested on the things that I teach you there. We're going to learn and we're going to learn the basics of swordplay. Now, come along." He looks at the pocket watch, just goes, "You might actually not have time for an introduction unless we all hurry. Come along." He starts jogging.
Yeah. And
Okay,
Valora's naturally fast already, like literally walks faster than everyone, so since I'm the line leader, I gotta keep up a pace.
I'm gonna say Valoura doesn't need to roll, but Lucia, please give me a con saving throw.
Ah! Valoura, wait! I have to retain you! I swear to God, if Marcellus gets in my way.
You said con saving or
But
just
don't let me
con
get ahead
roll?
of you. Runs ahead.
Marcellus, I'm not doing this with you!
18 con, baby.
Is it, wait, what is it? Wait, is it a con saving throw or just
Yes.
con?
Con saving throw, yes.
Con saving, okay.
18.
You are sweating your ass off.
Not today, Marcellus!
As she's trying to keep pace with Valoura.
Marcellus isn't even sweating, but you. As everyone
I am her retainer!
Lambert jogs backwards up the stairs, and just going goes, "Come on, you youngins! You're supposed to be more fit than me."
Okay, well, do you actually want me to pass you, or?
If you could try, you could try.
Oh, if he wants me to try, then she's gonna do it.
Laura, I have to keep pace with you!
All right, then run faster.
Some students are legitimately tired. You see Tamsin just goes, "Tell my mom, you tell my family I love them."
Tamsin, no!
I can't believe worms
go
aren't
ahead.
good at running.
Hmm?
I can't believe worms aren't good at running.
I
Also-
can slither.
Very, very, very stereotypical that all the casters are exhausted.
Quincy is walking. He doesn't care.
He's so far behind that if he's walking.
he's just gonna walk by the people who are exhausted and beat them. He's gonna Heron tortoise them.
God. He just slowly gets there. Oh.
Valoura naturally, innately has a 40-foot move speed from her mark, so
Lord.
she can very easily stay faster.
I would say definitely no roll needed. You go faster than Lambert, and you see he's trying to catch up, but you're naturally faster. But then you see running by you, Lucius.
Oh, because he's a monk.
It just looks at you, just goes, "First one to the classroom. This will be a grade."
Okay, well, then I'm gonna win. She goes faster.
He runs fast as well, and there comes a point where he puts his cane. He just puts it in front of you as he's running.
Okay, if we're playing like that, she casts Long Strider on herself.
He's gonna counterspell you.
Counterspelling? Then I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
How does he have counterspell?
He'll counterspell you again.
Why does he have counterspell?
My spells?
No, he can't. No, not your mark.
How
These
the
are my
hell
mark
does he have
spells.
so many counterspells?
He uses his exertion points.
Jesus.
All right. Give me one moment. You both start just rushing ahead. He puts his cane in front of you. And he just goes, "Oh, I'm just feeling for any walls here, just making sure I don't run into anything."
Oh yeah. She jumps over it.
I'm feeling for walls.
We jump over and make an acrobatic check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I can't roll lower than a 10 on acrobatics, and I get expertise on all acrobatics checks.
Is this where the dark cloud came from? Is this fucking race? Valora's gonna...
27.
Okay, she's fine.
Oh, he got an 18.
Is a plus 12?
He's going to use. He's going to use 2 exertion points to reroll.
Oh, is this adept? Oh, you can reroll.
Yeah. 28?
28!
I rolled a nat 18, and I have crazy acrobatics from my mark.
Was 1 point off. Wasn't enough.
When your feet leaves the air, you try to jump over his cane. He didn't roll an acrobatics. He rolled an attack roll. As he hits your ankles, you swoop forward and you just land like on your front.
Ow!
Was the dark cloud?
He just goes, "Oh, there's a wall there," and starts running ahead.
All right. I want to trade places with him with my teleport.
This is insane. If we go into combat after this, we're screwed, Jenny.
You trade places with him. It's gonna be a wisdom save. Hold on.
Isn't it charisma?
I think it's with. Let me check.
We don't have it written down anywhere.
Yeah, we
I
should.
don't think.
We should do that one day.
Because teleports are normally charisma, I think.
Okay.
Are they?
You make a charisma save. We'll just say for now. I should codify this one day.
I have the market passage here. Oh yeah, because originally it didn't even have a competitive one.
Mm-hmm. I'll make a charisma save.
Charisma.
Which is worse than his wisdom. Natural 1.
Nat 1.
Oh!
Just swap.
Wow.
So Lucia, what you see is that the competitively running, Valoura jumps up. Lucius hits her foot. She just crashes forward and then immediately gets up, looks at where Lucius is far ahead, and you see the two of them swap places.
Oh! Never mind.
Whoa, what in the world was that? It's just running. It starts running. You are in running position.
Yep, she's just gonna keep running.
Make a con save for me.
Constitution. 15.
6.
Ooh.
You're making your way up. You are leaving him behind. He's just going, "Oh, okay. Maybe I should have done a little bit of more conditioning before I came up." You see the class ahead. You see the class ahead of you, and he just goes, "Hey, Valoura, you already crossed the finish line."
Almost.
No, I think you're already there. You run to the classroom.
Yeah.
And I would say you run. You cross the You cross the room, the room line where you see the second and third years kind of like looking at you.
Just done.
And Lucius comes up right by you and just goes, "What did I tell you about running on campus grounds? You should be more careful."
Oh,
You have
you're
to
right, I
be-
should be. Mm-hmm.
Yes, goodness. Valoura, you're such a delinquent. Goodness gracious.
You better go. Well, she was about to say, you better go tell my dad, and then remembers that he was unconscious, and it just stops.
Oh no. That's where we have to go to the infirmary.
Just goes, "You, Valoura, you're such a scoundrel."
Scoundrel. A miscreant.
But that was a very clever play by you.
Well, since we were cheating, I figured.
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh no, not cheating at all.
Correct?
Totally by accident.
Oh my God.
Correct.
You normally hit all walls that hard. Yep.
I was feeling for walls, not my fault.
Yeah, and then the wall, not just like down here, but like up all the way up there. Yeah.
The architecture here can be quite high.
Mm-hmm.
Good race. And you see Marcellus. Third. As Lucia, you are encroaching.
I think I'm having a heart attack.
Are you? When
Tim
was the
just
last
goes,
time you did some running?
I can't breathe.
hold on, Quincy walks by you, as promised. The hare and the tortoise. He just goes, "Oh, not your hand."
I can't. I'm not gonna make it. I can't. My lungs.
Turns your hand over, and he just goes, "Here's a treat for being a good girl." And he puts a good berry in your hand, and walks ahead.
What did he just say? She's gonna whip it. Fucking toss it at him.
He catches it. You do need this though.
I don't.
He tries to throw it in your mouth.
She chokes it down.
As it eventually enters into your stream,
I bet he had to pick up the paper crane too.
you feel nourished. He just goes, "You did," and you drop this. Pulls out the paper crane.
No.
And she seems like genuinely concerned.
No, that's my buddy. That's my buddy. Hold on. And tuck him into my shirt this time, so it just sits right there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Walks.
Not a dog, though. A girl.
I'll refrain from commenting.
Yeah, you should.
Continues.
She goes to Valoura.
Okay. Great run.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, I don't know, like maybe you give me a warning next time. How am I supposed to keep up with you?
Well, I think you gotta practice more. But I mean, it's also not fair. It's not totally completely fair. I was born running circles around my father, not my mom, because my mom's like this too. But
That's true. Well, actually, who came in third?
Marcellus.
Yes. I did.
Marcellus, I need to train with you.
Take you up on that. Yeah.
He seems really fit.
That really took the wind out of you, though, huh?
Don't have the agility, you just have to make up with pure human spirit. I have grit.
The power of youth.
You can't let Maximus do all the work.
He feels like he's already doing that anyways. Let me take a moment over here. Lambert comes up. He jogged at a good pace. He wasn't sprinting his ass off up a mountain.
Look there, he's like, what is wrong with this fucking class?
Yeah, it's all uphill.
Professor Grantham goes, well, I say I wanted to teach you all about pacing yourselves.
Lucius had a different idea for a lesson, I think.
Lucius, I did see that.
So you
Maybe-
beat a student.
Maybe be a little bit gentler with the students.
I took it. I still won.
Yeah, she can take it. So I'm absolved of all trouble.
I mean, if you're gonna cheat, then I'm gonna cheat. Maybe that's not the right takeaway.
So
allowed
what,
to
so
cheat?
what you say is you cheated. Lambert, go ahead and reprimand her as he walked into the classroom.
I was following my assistant teacher's glowing example.
Sorry, I can't hear you. As Lambert just goes, you can go ahead, go inside, Valoura.
All right.
Walks in. Everybody takes their seat. So as everyone takes their seat and people take a while to get in, Tamsin is one of the last people to get in here.
Oh, it's okay, Tamsin. Good job.
I'm sweating because and all I did was walk.
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna train with Marcellus, and you can join us.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll help her sit down.
He sploots. Lambert goes, all right, I'll admit I was a bit optimistic, but despite me trying to rush, it seems like the hours of our introductory day is coming to a close. So our academics and everything will begin tomorrow. Come back at the same time. I expect you all to be here sharp. Attendance is a grade, and all because you're present here doesn't mean I'll give you 100. You have to be present here at the right time. So be sharp. Does anybody have any questions? People do raise their hands to the question, but if you guys have anything, he just goes, all right. In that case, and then he points, and then you hear the bell ring. Ding, ding, ding.
Ah, that's great
That's
timing.
like when I did it.
And Quincy just goes, oh, when you pounded on it like a maniac.
That's what it sounded like. Was like that.
No, that's optimistic.
Okay. I mean, I couldn't hear. I mean, I heard it very well, but like too well up there.
You're dismissed.
Oh, what's next?
Well, I was gonna go and see.
The infirmary.
Didn't you have plans with Archibald or something?
Is that Mondays or Tuesdays?
It's Mondays and Tuesdays, and it is Monday at the moment.
Okay, so it is Monday.
Oh, shoot, yes, I have my reading lesson. I want to make sure you're okay.
I'll be fine. My dad's fine.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you need anything, you come get me.
And the same goes to you.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Thanks.
Hey, have you split?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Lucia, you make your way to the library. And Valoura, you make your way to the infirmary.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Ooh. That was a
Is that
book.
your phone?
No, that's my notebook.
It's like, that is a notebook. That is not a small coin.
I didn't decide who was gonna be what, so I just gotta be different.
I just threw my book.
All right, the side with the band is Valoura. The side with not the band is Lucia. It stood up. It stood up. It stood up. Fuck me.
Both at the same
Do
time.
Lucia first.
Lucia and Valoura. Okay, Lucia, you go to this. Valoura, you go to that. Oh, just
Okay.
kidding. Okay.
What's
Yeah,
up, Dad?
actually, no, that makes more sense. We should close with Valoura.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Lucia.
I know, I've been holding my
I know,
Lego
you-
pieces this entire time.
Yes, I was.
Mm,
My
Well,
guys.
my little mind fire buddy.
Jonathan and a druid.
I've
She's
got
winking too.
my bard and my tiefling are fucking killing it, and I'm having so much fun with them this entire stream.
Are
Josh,
Jonathan and my druid dating?
Josh, Dennis, and Phemius.
Wait, who's Dennis?
My Dennis?
The little intellect devourer.
That's Dennis?
That's Dennis.
Dennis!
That better not be like a foretelling.
No! My boy!
I shouldn't have said anything.
Not my boy! My boy.
Okay. Lucia. You make your way to the library, where you see already students are flocking to it. The very first free time. And you see many scholarly types, many many weak-muscled people, or weak-armed people. Are
Me.
Stereotyping library goers.
going there. You see already making his way there Lance Redfield, just already carrying like a whole bunch of books as he's walking to. But you're here to seek out Archie. You make it there, and a brief bit of looking around. Less structure now. Now you see that there's a whole amalgamation of people here. But despite a lot of people being
goodness.
here, it's not crowded because it is a huge library. Eventually, you see making his way in with this sort of olive hair, Archibald, who does like a little like
Crack.
like a little lifeguard like sweep of the area.
The lifeguard. He's the lifeguard of the library.
Sees you
He waves enthusiastically.
and walk towards you. You see that he's joined by a woman, a young woman you've seen before. Black hair pulled tight back into a braid. You saw she fought with you alongside you during the mock battle. It's Fidelia Calumvire.
Oh, the elf, right?
Yes.
Hi, Fidelia. Hi, Archie.
Hello. Hi. Lucia, correct?
Yes, Lucia. Yes, exactly.
She goes, it's nice to meet you. You called my name, but Fidelia Calumvire.
To formally meet.
Archibald goes, my friend here is going to be by our side, but he'll be primarily interacting with me. as I both study and try to tutor you.
Oh my goodness, of course. Do whatever you guys need. I'm just here to learn.
Fidelia goes, that alone is an admirable quality that many don't possess. So I think you're way ahead of the curve in that regard.
Oh, thank you. I think we should all be proud of ourselves that we're studying on our free time.
Naturally. Very, very admirable of you, Lucia.
Thank you. Very responsible of me.
Correct.
Yes. Can you say... Hold on.
Squint eyes.
Okay, I need you to remember that.
That you're...
Put a pin in that.
That you're responsible?
Yes, that I'm very responsible. Yes.
I see no issue with that.
Here, take this chair. And she's going to get another chair for Fidelia and kind of set up their little stations.
Archibald sits by you. He begins to pull out from a wolfskin a wolfskin bag that he had with him. There's a bunch of like kind of like moleskin notebooks and things like that. And he just goes, "All right. So, we have a few hours on the clock. Now, I don't want you, first of all, I want to set expectations. I don't want you to feel pressured. Feel like you have to do this soon.
Okay.
Everyone learns at their own pace.
Yep.
Vesper took a little bit to get used to it, but they eventually got around to it.
I'm sure they did.
Okay. Now first, he pulls out like this sort of, you can tell that this is prepared material. He's done this before. He knows exactly what to start with. He pulls out
I have the perfect tutor.
He pulls out stencils of the common alphabet.
Ooh! Drawings!
And he puts it on a piece of paper. And he just goes, "All right. I want to know up front. So, I know the question I'm posing is obvious, and I hope you don't think it is insensitive in any kind.
Okay.
But you don't know how to read.
I can read Celestial.
Celestial. Scripture.
Yes. Yes.
But you were never taught how to read common.
No, there wasn't really a point. You're in the, you know what I mean? Like the...
Incorrect. Let's up at that. So you've grown up not being able to read the things around you.
Well, the important things, like the scriptures and, you know, the stories and the teachings that we pass on, those are important.
Fidelia goes, Archibald, maybe be a little bit less prickly in your approach.
No, it's okay. Sometimes certain towns and villages, their records are written in Celestial. So that's important too. The church keeps those records.
Archibald goes, you are seeking to learn how to read now in order to gestures for you to continue.
Oh, in order to be a good retainer.
Very noble goal. But I want to allot more thinking onto that for you, if that is alright.
Sure, I can always think some more.
There is nothing more freeing than the very act of knowing.
Huh?
People are trapped by the things that they don't understand. Do you
Uh-huh.
understand what I mean?
Well, yeah, all the time. I mean, we had people who would come into the church and they would be just so downtrodden. And so, like, so, maybe they lost someone in their life recently. And to give them the knowledge that, it happened for a reason, right? The gods have a purpose. There is a method to why they do what they do.
I'm
I
speaking
completely
more
understand.
tactile things in reality. And Fidelia goes, Archibald, I don't think she'll understand those.
N-
Right.
No, I can. Yes. Yeah, I got it, guys. It's okay.
Don't you feel as if you are in sort of miasma, a fog where you're wandering aimlessly? The very act of not knowing could be the scariest aspect of how you're living your life. Don't you wish that if you had clarity, if you had answers, if you had knowledge about the things to come, that you can have control of your life?
It is true. Yeah, guess I never thought of it that way. Well, 'cause when I get that scared, I always rely on my faith. You know, there's a higher purpose for me.
Faith in itself can be a trap. I want you to take this time when you are learning. Think about the freedom you're going to have when you are able to learn about the things around you.
Absolutely, totally get that. Yes. And you're right. There are some faiths that are a trap, but mine isn't.
Is that why they only taught you how to read one language and not the things around you?
She's not pretty, Archie.
Fidelia goes, that's exactly what Fidelia says. Fidelia goes, Archibald. Okay.
Poor Archie. I'm sorry, Archie.
That's why Fidelia is here.
It's why Vidalia's here. She kind of like doesn't even really fully process what he just said.
Sorry, the stencils.
There's nothing more. I'll get to that, but I'll leave you this.
Okay.
I'll leave you one more thing.
Okay.
There's nothing more entrapping than not knowing the things around you, and the first thing we can do to alleviate that, for you to perhaps feel like you can have control in your life. How I find control in my life, order, knowing, things like that, is teaching you how to read. And perhaps with that, you might notice more things around you.
And you're very good, I'm very glad that you were sent to me in my path to teach me to read.
All right. This is an A. And he go ahead and make. So we know Lucia is gonna try really hard at this already.
Oh,
She's
to the nth degree.
Motivated.
Especially with the weird, right? In her the weird context. She's like, now I gotta really prove myself.
Archibald in the mind is like, they taught her how to read Celestial, but not Common. You think that's on purpose? Are we gonna turn Emma's decision making into a traumatic plot point?
Like,
I mean,
they're
honestly,
trying to control her.
I mean, we very well could. But listen, it's not her faith, guys.
My faith is good, guys.
Ah!
Tamsin's old faith, not.
Not good. It's scary. It's scary, but it's good. It's good. Anyway, yes. Yes, Tim. Yes, she's trying very hard.
Go ahead and make a, I'm going to say, intelligence check. Give me advantage on it.
Okay. She's trying really, really hard. Laura's counting on her.
God, help me read.
Gods, please help me read.
You do know how to read, Lucia.
What's
What's important?
What's important? Oh no. Oh, okay. At advantage, it's a 10.
Okay.
6 and a 10.
6 and a 10.
It's the first try.
She's doing her best.
You're getting through him teaching you how to write phonics, sounding out the letters. He puts a couple of words. He gestures you to a couple of the letters for you to sound them out. And there's something like much more attentive about him, and a different aspect of himself that it's shown throughout his tutoring. It's robotic but studied. Like he's attentive to you. He always looks up at you, like with this kind of like they were dim before, but the eyes are brighter and now in a certain light.
He likes to teach.
And I will say you managed to get through some of some of the introductory stuff. Writing down some letters. Now you know what they look like.
Yes.
You're getting through a good portion of the alphabet. Before eventually, a thing vibrates inside of his hand. And he gives it a tight little grip, and holds it before he goes, Our time is up for today.
Wow. This is incredible. I've learned so much.
As she holds up her stencils.
Thank you so much. My homework? Any homework?
Can you read that sign over there? And it's a big sign that says category fiction.
Oh Jesus! So can she read it?
Yes, we went through some introductory letters, but there's also important letters. Remember the T?
Cat! Cat! It's cats! There are cats there!
Good. You see the E afterwards?
Yes, catty.
Good.
There
G.
there are multiple cat? Catty-ga.
Now look.
Catty-ga.
G E
Yes.
R.
Gurry. Catty-gurry.
G E.
I think it's O.
It's O.
Oops. Here's a cool thing about me. I don't know how to read either.
We're teaching each other. Everyone's learning how to read today.
Literally have to write out the word so I don't mess up again. He goes CATE, and then you see GOR.
Or.
Put it all together.
Category.
Good.
A gory cat?
Category.
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 That's how you spell category?
Yes.
Yes! Yes. I got it. First time.
Fidelia just smiles at that. Holds out a hand for a little high five.
Yeah!
Gives a full high five.
Guys. This learning is incredible. I totally
You're
get what
making
you were
good
saying
progress.
now. Oh my gosh, I can read category.
Okay, well that's just a start.
Oh my gosh. This is incredible.
We're gonna have a few more months of lessons, but I think by the time we can get you on a good starting point.
I would categorize myself as such.
It's fine that you can say the word category, but it's the reading part that we're more so working on.
That's what I'm saying. I read that all on my own with your help, but I did it all by myself.
And he just goes, "All right. I'll say this word," and he He
like onomatopoeia.
he opens up a book and he puts this word in front of you. I'm going to go ahead and send it to you in a DM.
Oh. That's not a word.
It is.
I'll see you tomorrow. Because I have a lot to learn.
You do.
Mm-hmm. Thank
You'll learn how to
guys.
say this word one day, and I'll teach you the meaning of it
Yeah, not tomorrow, please. It scares me just looking at it.
one day.
How many letters are there?
Plenty.
Okay. Good night, guys. Thanks so much. I'm gonna go home now. Goodbye.
Fidelia
It's
goes
as far away from that word as she can.
Fidelia goes, she's pale. What did you send to her?
Here, I'll put it in the chat so chat
Yeah, I
can
want to
see.
know. What the heck? Why is he bullying her?
He's humbling her.
It's something
He's humbling.
It's something to work up to.
No, that's
humbling
just
her.
that's just bullying.
He's going easy there.
Floxana Sane.
Is that how you pronounce it? How do you
Timmy looking it up just so he can do this.
Floxana Sane Hilpification.
Welcome to Learning with Songwoven.
Timmy can't even say it.
I can't say the action or JT already looked it up. Ooh. The action or habit of estimating something as worthless. That's fascinating. Wait, is that going to be part of our Songwoven stream now? We have a new word each stream for the new word.
Learn to read with Lucia.
Learn to read with Lucia.
I legit have a word of the day journal in my.
Wait, that's perfect. That's so cute.
When I read books or games, I always write down new words that I find.
Well, that's a smart move. What would be word of the day?
It's a lot.
It's so cute. It's a little animated. It's a little animated Lucia during the break.
Hi, guys. Welcome to Word of the Day.
Let me teach you what social hygienist means. It's a bad.
Word today is grief.
Today is great.
Kakista. Here, you know what? I'll give you guys a word that's not relevant to anything. Kakistocracy. A government.
Like a conquistador?
A kakistocracy. Government by the least suitable or competent citizens of a state.
So where we live.
Oh, our country.
I didn't say anything, guys.
I had a dream last night. Sorry. My dream last night was legitimately that they were rounding up people who didn't vote for Trump and shooting them. It was, and I was like, I hated that. I was like, dang, I would believe that this could happen.
Yeah, I can't watch The Handmaid's Tale anymore. Because I was like,
Yeah, no. Nope.
Hey guys, watch Star Wars Andor. It's become more relevant now than before.
I'm really glad people have learned the lyrics to Bella Ciao.
All right.
Anyway, on that note, back to grief. Speaking of grief.
As you make your way out of the library.
Oh, I didn't mean me. I meant Valoura.
As you make your way out of the
Meaning her
library.
dad.
No,
Oh, God.
no, you have grief too. You have
got
grief too.
No!
Can I get? And you can say no. You can say no.
Okay. Probably say yes anyway.
But I was gonna ask for some like introspection. Like, how
Yes.
does Lucia feel as of this moment?
Well,
Stepping out into free time on Eira Bryn, having completed the first day, her first reading lessons.
First, she felt very empowered, if anything, intoxicated by the power of being able to read category. And then she was, rightfully so, humbled, and wanted to get as far away from that giant word as possible. But I think there's also, like, a part of her that's still swirling around stuff that Archie said. Um, she's just confused. She's confused what he was getting at or what that meant, and I think she just brushes it off as different cultures, right? They're from different parts of the country. Like everyone comes from different cultures, and she respects that. Uh, much like with Tamsin, everyone has their own path, uh, and just kind of settles into comfort once more. Comfort in the familiarity, comfort in routine, comfort in what she's known her whole life.
Speaking of comfort in your life, walking into the campus, there's freedom here. You realize, like, oh, you can do what you want right now. Which, as someone who is typically led around all the time, it hits you so suddenly. Like, oh, there's not a designated place for me to be. You can do what you want.
Does not know what to do.
You're looking around. There's a recreational area where you see people are playing chess. There's another and there's another where you see people are doing the slapping game. They're just slapping the shit out of each other. Just kidding.
What?
going moose are going at it. But like people are conversing with one another, potential friends all around. There's the town of Hafon all the way over yonder. For the first time in forever, you see a branching path ahead of you. Your feet are light because they are the ones that are making way. They are the ones that are lifting themselves. And you feel as if a wind is pulling you towards where you decide. As that happens, you see somebody walks by you. And bumps into you a little bit. It goes, oh, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Oh, drops down, picks up a piece of paper. It goes, I think you dropped this.
Oh, I didn't.
Thank. What is it? One of our stencils?
It's he walks away. As you look, it's a note with writing on it.
God damn it. Okay, I can do this.
Is it in common?
It's in common.
Ah! Okay. Can she read the? Is there a? Wait, who is the guy? Wait, who was
He's
that?
gone.
Damn it! Okay. Is there letters on the front, or is it blank? Are the
It's
letters on the
folded up.
inside?
I gave you the note. You can choose.
I can choose how much she can read of it. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, you sent it in chat. All right.
It's in roll 20.
In roll 20. Okay.
It's a handout.
It's a handout. It's a handout. There are mysterious note. She can't read this.
Oh.
Okay. This is fine. I can find someone.
Is there anyone from the Silver Lions around, or someone she trusts?
I'll say making her way by. You do see a silver line outfitted person. Give me one second.
Oh yeah, characters we haven't met yet.
There's a silver line outfitted person. A woman who seems poised, like tight in the shoulders. walking around. She has like a purpose in her step. She has really sharp eyes, elven sort of like persuasion in her expression. She has a calm air about her, but there's this sort of maturity and strictness to her that you see. Black hair, sharp, like silvered eyes.
Excuse me, and she like doesn't just jumps right in front of her.
Hey, excuse me. Hi there. I'm the retainer of the Silver Lions. I'm Lucia.
My name is Yara.
Can you read common?
Yes.
Do me the biggest favor.
Very
Can you
well.
please read this out loud for me?
She gently takes it from you. She's meeting you. There's like a sort of like very serene calm over her.
oddly calm.
But like there is like a very chill, like she has like the coldness, like the underbelly of a glacier. The stealth of
Is
a
she
jungle.
a first year?
You did not see her among the first years.
Okay. By the way, what year are you? As she's reading.
I am a second year.
A second year. Does that mean who else is in your class? I haven't met many of the second years. I should probably meet some of the third years too, right? That would be kind of cool to meet all of them.
I am sure you'll have the time whenever.
Yeah,
So-
is it kind of weird that I'm a retainer and I'm younger than you? I hope you know that I am looking forward to learning everything from you and to doing my best and making sure that we succeed as Silver Lions, that we uphold
There is
valor.
a plot against Valoura. She's reading
What?
a note.
What?
There's a plot against Valoura. Meet me. I'll be wearing a purple hat in the recreational area. We'll speak there. And the initials are LMM.
Who the heck is LMM?
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I'm sorry that I thought of it immediately.
Yep.
Is it really Lin?
Is it really Lin-Manuel Miranda? Do you believe that I am gonna bust out just straight fucking up Lin-Manuel Miranda?
Valoura, your time has come.
I am not throwing away my LMM. She goes, Yara, and she grabs a letter.
I knew it. I knew someone had it out for Valoura.
Yara, and she puts her hand on her shoulder.
She stealthily kind of like weaves away from it.
Oh, pulls her hand away. Sorry.
Hovers hand over shoulder.
I don't come back. I need you to be the retainer.
I'm just gonna come with you.
Okay, sounds good.
But like, who's LMM? As she walks, bounces up beside her.
I don't know. Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I can't say Lin-Manuel. Wait, she's gonna go. Hold on. Who do I have? Hold on. I've written some of the names
Scrolling
of
the class roster.
I'm literally going to. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Lucio Marzella.
Is it Lucio? Hold on, let me see. Lucio. I'm looking out.
I'm trying to look for anyone else too.
Luthando? Who's Luthando?
Luthando Otterin, the retainer of the Crimson Griffins. His last name's Otterin.
Damn it. That doesn't work.
Lambert?
Lambert Grantham.
Damn it!
Is it my twin?
Lucius Florian Finch.
Yeah. Just
F's are almost like M's.
Just to jog your memory, Luthando is the guy that looks like Simon from Bridgerton.
Oh, yeah, the fine one. I was going to say,
Yeah.
I had next to it the hot one. So I was like, I'm not sure
Which hot one?
which hot one, but he's hot.
You know, hot ones just got sold or something.
Oh, it did it? The show?
Yeah, the show.
My God, how funny.
Sorry,
But do you think
Luthando.
She says to Yara,
Do you think it's Lucio? Is he trying to warn us?
I suppose we'll find out.
This could be dangerous. Perhaps you should hide in the shadows. They're not expecting you. They are expecting me.
I'm going to make myself known.
I mean, I'll hide in the shadows.
The note was attributed to you, correct?
I have to be it. That's true.
The individual wearing a purple hat, I'm afraid we don't have to take this too seriously.
Wait. And she turns.
Now that you mention not taking people seriously, there has been a fan club that has been out to get our house leader. And they're dangerous. Laura doesn't think so, but I know them to be dangerous. This could all be connected.
Let it be known that if they do try anything, it is my duty that I am bound to ensure that no harm comes to the leader.
That's right, Yara. That's right. We will eliminate the threat. I've heard people use that expression before, but I don't really know what exactly that entails, but we will eliminate
Kill.
the threat.
Destroy. Yes.
Kill?
That individual is wearing a purple hat over there.
Oh! And she flips around.
You see
Is it him?
You see a young man. You can tell he has a purple hat on that's hiding like tufts of little white hair.
Is it the fedora?
He's wearing a large coat that he has like kind of like hiding himself. He's like looking around. He's like so suspicious looking.
Must be him, Yara.
Correct.
Yara's just
All
like,
right.
I'm here now, I guess.
Yara is like, what the fuck?
Her introduction.
Poor Yara. I'm sorry. I apologize to Yara. I, Emma, the player, apologize. She goes,
All right, let's keep this cool. Let's go in slow, quiet. Keep
Did
it
you
cool.
did you send this letter?
oh, Yara!
Holds the note. She walks forward, holds the note out.
No. And Lucia strides forward.
You have information.
The person unveils their face. You see Lucio.
It is Lucille.
Lucia, what are you doing?
Sit down. These people are watching.
Hey, yeah, keep it cool. Keep it chill. Play cool.
She's sweating visibly.
You received my note. That's good.
Yara and I caught whiff that there was something going wrong anyway.
Yara just crosses her arms. You can tell for the first time that like this has grown. It has grown pretty cold. Like there's a real like strict sharp coldness to her, like glaciers. Lucy just goes, I was hoping that it would just be you.
Well, in times like these, when we've got rabid fan clubs coming after our house leader, we gotta take backup. Right, Yara?
She doesn't say anything.
Poor fucking Yara is all I'm gonna say.
Needless to say, what do you got? Give us the details. I'll take notes.
She takes out her stencils.
You see the both of them just stare a little uncomfortably long at your stencils. And then
I have no shame.
he just goes, listen. There's a plot against both your leader and my leader.
Against Whisper?
Saga.
Shoot.
Black
Saga,
Rose.
right?
Mhm.
Sorry, I forgot Lucio. I keep thinking Lucio's with the Blue Wolves. Lucio is with Saga. Okay. Never mind. Take that back. Lucio would know that. Emma doesn't know shit.
I mean, Saga Dundarius fan club.
That's exactly who I mean.
Ah, damn it! And she smashes her fist into the ground. Ow!
Calm yourself, Lucia.
Sorry.
I understand
Shit.
I understand your rage. But we both need to remain calm in these trying times.
I told Valoura. I told her this was dangerous, and she said to think nothing of it. I knew. Give us. What have you heard? We've already tried to poison her.
The SDFC.
The what?
The SDFC. That's who I'm calling them.
Oh, the Saga and Darius fan club. God, oh,
Yes.
that's their code name. Yes. This is the
I fear-
SSDFC.
I fear they might- I fear they might try something during their date.
During their date?
They're gonna try to sabotage something.
Well, he's already threatened Valoura that he is now his sexual rival.
Yara blinks, just one slow blink. And
I told you
Lucia,
this was serious.
Lucio goes, "This is more grave than I thought."
JT is in the chat going, yeah, that tracks.
Lucio goes, "Listen, you and I, we have to protect our leaders."
That's what I told Valoura. That's our job. We gotta take him out.
And in order to protect them, we must know the details of what occurs during the date as well. So this is a double duty.
Got it. Lucia and Lucio. Tag team with Yara.
No,
You don't want to come, Yara?
she's walking away.
Bye! Anyway, back to the focus. Focus is in.
Good.
We are there at the date, and we can take out the snake at its head. And by I mean take it out, I mean put it in a bag and keep it in the bag for a bit, making sure it has air, but putting it in the bag so that it can't bite Valoura or Saga. And that's what we'll do.
In essence, yes. But I figured that we follow them, our leaders, at a controlled pace so they don't spot us.
Absolutely.
Perhaps wearing disguises.
Disguises. I didn't even think of that. Brilliant, Lucio.
And if anything would occur around them, we have to keep our eyes out for anything strange. We will stop it.
We'll stop the threat in its tracks because I am sick and tired of whoever this is. What was his name?
Turn it down.
Sorry. I am sick and tired of Devin.
Devin Dials, yes.
Evan Dials. Devin Dials when I find you, Devin Dials. I'm gonna reprimand you so hard.
I feel like they'll be more in line for me and Saga, but whenever you get a whiff of when the first date occurs, inform me.
Absolutely. Do you have my disguise?
No.
Oh, I have to find it on my own?
Why would I have a disguise for you?
You just said you had disguises.
For me?
But not for me?
I don't know your...
Oh, no. She goes, you know where I could find a disguise?
Where?
The drama department.
I thought you were going to say Tamsin. I thought you were going to say Tamsin.
No!
You can't.
I have to go talk to Robert, don't I?
Do what you can. But remember, this is for our leaders.
This is a covert operation, I assume. No one can know.
No one. Not even our leaders.
Even our... That's right, because she won't believe us. It's for her own good, though. Yeah?
Partners.
Partners. Handshake. Sealed in blood. I don't mean like real blood. I mean like the expression.
I get it.
Yeah, okay, good. Because I don't
All
want
right.
to cut anyone's hand. That's scary.
I'm gonna leave first. Don't follow me.
Okay.
Hands up.
She starts to slowly follow him.
Hey, Lucia. There's the drama club.
Stop following me.
I need to know. Where's the drama department?
Bottom of our Bryn next to says you have to go next to them. You have to go next to the training arenas.
Training arenas, okay. I'm not following you anymore. And this conversation never happened. Phew.
He does the sound effect too.
I can't wait for them to do a rehearsal for their Hamilton production in there.
Hey, yo!
Or Do Re Mi is Eliza or something.
Bastard orphan
Oh, no, I have
son
to
of a dwarf!
I have to talk to Do Re Mi too. Oh no! This is my worst nightmare. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'm actually living for this side plot though.
The thing is,
Lucia needs something lighthearted.
The thing is, Lucio's just being nosy. He just wants to know what's gonna go on the date. He's just having a good excuse.
Is he lying?
It's a half truth. Like it's like, yeah, we're gonna do
half-truth.
this for this noble reason, but in reality, I want to be.
JT's going yes to the chat.
Now Emma can be a part of the date session.
Give me a what?
Now you can be a part of the date session.
I'm thrilled. I'm so pumped. I'm so excited on so many levels. Lucia is jazzed. Emma is jazzed. It's like, we've got to go on their date. I was like, oh yeah, we do have to go on their date. You're right. Wink, wink.
In 2025.
2025.
Date time sometime.
Date time and off to the drama club.
Actually, now, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Going
just
to the
kidding.
drama club now?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Good. I'm not prepared for that.
Neither is Timmy. He's gonna do something crazy, I bet. No.
I'm just letting you know, if you join the drama club, you are joining. You are joining 2 other clubs as well. You're required to join 2 other clubs.
What? Which ones?
You have to join the Social Society and the Saucy Squad.
What the what?
The lore will
What?
be explained when Lucia goes there.
Knowing this bitch, she is probably gonna have to join because she needs a disguise because that's what Lucio told her to get.
Are you willing to sacrifice?
Listen, Lucia thinks that this guy is genuinely a threat. She will.
This will help you with Todd too. Maybe.
Oh,
In a way.
Valoura.
What's up?
It's gonna be sad.
You approach the infirmary. And it's oddly empty on the empty on the outside. Opening up the door though, it becomes more filled with people. The receptionist looks towards you. She goes, "Young lady, if you're looking for your father, you can go." Points down the hall.
Thanks. She heads that way again.
Where is my Valoura theme? There it is.
Is it gonna be a sad one?
Maybe it's not for this one.
This is exactly what you did last session when we went to the infirmary. Is you tried to play Valoura theme and then you were like, nah, not this one.
We were like, what?
And this Valoura's a person that's not shared with her father. You walk in, Valoura, to see your father now seated up in bed, speaking with Pedantos. You see Pedantos has a clipboard, is writing stuff down. Pallavi and Amari are in the room with him two nights. And as you walk in, he takes notice of you and then just goes, "Did you get everything, Galbo?" "Yes. Thank you. I'll go ahead and return to my lab." And takes a walk on the outside. Just goes, "Hello, Avanleia."
Hello.
I'll be taking my leave now. Walks away. "Hello, Valoura."
Hey. How are you feeling?
"I'm recovering. Can I return to my duties tomorrow? But I'll try to make a recovery as fast as possible.
What even, like, happened?
Brimston, President Deathcaster spoke with Todd Cadwallader. Tensions rose. Todd Cadwallader attempted to strike first. I noticed tensions were rising. I tried to step between them to put up a magical shield between the both of them. However, Cadwallader was extremely strong.
Yeah.
Well,
Did Richard tell you what I said?
please clear the room, both of you.
Oh.
Roger just looks at you, just like the kind of look before she walks past you. Valoura, please. Come here.
She does.
Listen. If now ever is the time, now is the time you should be listening. These tasks I take on, they are dangerous.
Okay, but it doesn't change that stepping between those two people was stupid, with a magical shield or not. You have other stuff you can do. You know what Cadwallader is capable of.
Did you state that performing my duties and protecting students is stupid?
No, it's not stupid that you tried to. It's just that was a stupid way to do it.
You're criticizing me?
Yeah, because you could have gotten hurt so much worse than that.
Valoura. I need you to please, now more than ever you see it. I am not going to be here for your entire life. I don't know what will happen in the future in this job that I am in, the responsibilities that I am attributed. But please, see the expectations I have for you.
I will say what you want to say.
I might not be around one day. And I have done my very best to secure your future. I have done everything in my power to do that. I do not want you to toss it all the way.
You're here, like, talking like you're dying, and then, like, as if you'd, like, scold me on your deathbed.
I'm going to recover, but I don't know what the future holds.
Yeah, and you're gonna recover, and, you know, you can extend that life of yours by, like, I don't know, not just... Isn't that, like, what you always said was, like, magic allows you to think of a clever solution, not a brash one.
For crying out loud, Valoura, it's gonna have to take my death for you to finally realize
Why are we talking about your death right now? You're not dying.
How was your first day?
It was fine. But I don't. Why are you talking like this?
It's just hypotheticals, Valoura.
I wasn't trying to make you mad. I was just.
I
saying
just
that it's
want the best for you. And that
Yeah.
has always been the case.
So what's wrong?
Nothing. Just the recent incident has put things into perspective. My
Well,
task is I've always been dangerous.
it shouldn't be here though. Like you shouldn't be having to put yourself at risk because they won't take the appropriate disciplinary action because Todd's a fucking Cadwallader. Like he shouldn't be allowed to come back after that.
Language. First of all. Secondly, he is going to come back.
Yeah, but he shouldn't. Like this should have like crossed a line. He didn't. It's not just you, but Brimston and how many more people could have been hurt. This goes beyond just like the schools. I don't know what he did before, but it
Valoura,
should cross the line. He shouldn't be allowed to come back.
he has crossed the line. He should not come back. But the reality is he is. He always does.
So, like, if mom complains about it, she has a reason to, because you were hurt.
I don't need to
Or
worry your
if
mom about this.
she should, there's no reason not to ask her to do something about it.
She doesn't need to know. She has enough on her plate as is.
Well, you're not even gonna tell her?
I have been hurt on this job before. It is fine. This is part of my duties.
Okay, well, like, he shouldn't be allowed to come back, though. Like, why keep letting them do things that are gonna put more people at risk?
I can't answer that.
Or, like, if I got a bunch of the nobles to write letters about it, too, like, they couldn't deny that many people, even if he is a Cadwallader.
They won't do it because it will besmirch the Cadwallader name.
They convince him to step down to focus on, I don't know, like his family work. To give him a graceful exit, but we all know, like,
It won't be graceful.
well, mom
But
should.
his rage is what his family business entails.
I know, but I
Well,
don't get why you're so resigned about it, though. It's not. Isn't your job, like, about safety? It's obviously not safe having him here. It's not even safe for you.
Do what you will. And know that I will be there to protect you.
Well, not if you keep jumping between two forces like Samara Ekbert and Todd Cadwallader. You didn't have any other spell in the book?
The moment was quick. I couldn't.
Well, then it's your job to be better at that then, isn't it? You can't do your job if you're knocked out unconscious. Or dead.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I consider that. Thank you for coming to see me.
Well, of course I came to see you. Gonna go see if I can see Brimston too.
I should not keep you.
She doesn't know how to reply when her dad says, "No, you're right," because that never happens. So
I was gonna
it's
say,
like...
the world is healing.
So you're gonna be back to work tomorrow?
Not by then, but I'll be as quick as possible. Podantos will be taking the observational duties in my stead.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. I am gonna tell Mom, though. Even if she doesn't do anything, she should know.
Very well.
All right.
Good night.
She'll leave the room.
What you don't see. Your father taking a deep breath as Rudra gives you the nod as you walk down the hallway. He reaches over to the hand-delivered letters that were given to him just today. His hand plucks the one that has already been torn open. One with a sigil of House Avonlea. He takes the letter, puts his fingers in between the folds, gives a sigh, and he opens it up. To reveal a beautifully written letter by Sabine Avonlea, his wife. A long explanation of things, a list of demands, and at the bottom, an ultimatum. If these demands are not met, she underlines, then I will demand a divorce.
Yes, divorce him. Get him.
Yo.
Yes.
You make your way.
Even married.
That's not the song.
Oh, what good news. Oh, Valoura would love to know that. It'd be complicated for her. But
Right.
no.
Okay, maybe I do have to be a little bit nicer.
Yeah, he was already berating me. But I mean, I came in swinging too, but like... but I deserve to do it now after he was a jerk to me before I came here.
So when GT in the chat, not often the child is encouraging a divorce.
Encouraging a divorce.
Oh, she wants it. There have been times in her life where she has asked her mom if she would. It has been
Is it a
bad
marriage
before.
of political means?
It didn't start that way. Well, not for her, not for Sabine.
It's complicated right now.
Very complicated, and we don't have enough Valoura lore. Valor.
Valoura.
Valor.
We don't have enough Valoura. So all the viewers are like, what the fuck is going on? Myself included.
You make your way into Brimston's room, where you see him laying down, kind of like just talking to Samara. And just goes, and you know, Sam, sometimes I sit here and I daydream and I think about Valoura. Looks like
You think about me? Sorry, I was trying to knock, but
No.
wasn't
It was
anything
just
to knock on. and-
you were just really convenient.
Hey, well, I just was in the area and thought I'd see how you were doing.
Oh, that's nice of you. That's really nice of you. Okay. My back hurts, but I'm gonna make the attempt to sit up
Oh, you-
anyways.
Yeah, you don't have to move for me. Goodness.
Samara goes, no, lay down. Like, no. I'm alright. I'm so alright. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. And if you want me to scram, let me know. I won't be offended.
No. Believe it or not, you would be good company. Good welcome company right now.
Good.
But I don't want to hold you for long. It's free time now, right?
Yeah, but I just want to see my dad. But
Me?
oh, I went
thought
to
I
see
was-
my dad.
I thought I was your grandpa.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Actually, gotta go up the family tree.
I'll be alright. Alright?
Good. Is it gonna mess with your recovery time though?
A little bit, but I'll be alright. My camera's out of focus though, so give me 1 second with that. Alright? Well, enough about me and all my sadness. Tell me about your first day, Sparky.
Sparky?
Yeah. I'm workshopping on some new names
Yep.
for you. I think, you're a very sparking kind of person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see it. Oh well, it was fine. It was, I did get threatened today, so that was funny.
Oh,
but,
first time?
No, not actually, but like,
I get a lot of
Yeah, it
those.
really, how often do you get threatened?
Oh, every now and then. I was just threatened today.
Yeah, I guess you're right, actually.
Yeah.
What was the deal with all that? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh.
If you do mind, I mean, I can just rush past and I can talk about more threats.
I'll try not to get into it. But sometimes people, they don't want help, they don't think they need help. They don't realize they're trapped in the big cycle of pain and violence. But despite everything, you know, you always try to help. And
Yeah.
I told him to give you a chance.
We were talking about me.
Well, partially, yeah. You look... Forgive me if I'm being too strong, but... You look like a strong, good-hearted kid. Just wanted them to see that. Give you a chance, not give you a hard time. No reason to spread the hurt and anger and pain around, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice of you. I mean, I'll be fine. He really shouldn't be able to come back, though. I know he's a Cadwallader, but like...
That's a complicated lot, Sparky.
Yeah, my dad thinks so too. I was like, well, what if we get a bunch of nobles to write to the school about it? Like, if almost all the nobles do it, which I mean, they won't all do it, but like...
Listen, I understand the rush to get him out. He's a violent kind. I think violent kinds are exactly what the school is supposed to help soothe out. I mean, it's a war school, but you have to find the better parts of yourself here. That's why everybody else is here. I understand. Boy is violent. He's going through a lot. He goes through a lot at home.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So sending him back home isn't exactly the great reset either.
He can't control his nature, but he can control his actions, and he needs to know that.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that, though. I'm not gonna stand here and lecture you, though, kid. Listen, if everyone's writing letters, I'll go ahead and put my stamp on it too.
We'll see. I don't know, I thought maybe my mom too, since I don't know if you caught that part, but my dad's all talking like, oh, I'm not gonna be around one day, and I'm like, you're gonna be fine. Dramatic.
Oh, you know, don't mean to be mean, but your dad is a little bit flimsy.
Yeah.
In both his attitude and his physical disposition.
I told him he was stupid to get in between them. Like, he used to lecture me about, like, how you can be less brash and more calculated with magic, and then he jumps between. Like, well, glad I never took to it.
My whole thing is having a shield and being able to take hits. I'm out of here too. Not the smartest thing for a flimsy stick man to come between two extremely large individuals, but I'm not going to say that too loudly. Everyone thinks sacrifice is noble. Well, it's not really.
No, it's not if it doesn't do anything, right? And
Especially
if
that.
it's stupid.
Footsteps down the hallway. You see somebody walking towards you. This young woman, not in any uniform, leather armor and everything, kind of like wild blonde hair that kind of like frizzes up at certain points. She has she's like like I said, like a wild look about her. She goes, "Hello, is this where Princeton Depcaster is?"
Oh, if you need them,
I
I can
just
step out of you.
Oh no, I don't want to get in the way of anything. If you're talking, I can wait out here. And who would that be? Oh no, I can stay out here while the two of you finish up. I'm not in a hurry or anything.
Well, I'm glad to see you're all right. Well, lucid and not dying, at least.
That's the main important part. You know, I can't complain really. I have an excuse to lay down all day and not do my duties. If I was getting
Yeah,
paid,
I'm sure you
this would
love
be a
that.
dream.
No.
This is what being a lord is like.
I should let you see to your visitor and oh, and it's good to see you too, Samara.
He gives you like a stern. You could, if it was like a cartoon, when she moves her head, you would feel like rock, like sliding and moving. She just nods her head. Huge statue of a person.
Just because Lucia and I were talking about it. Like, there's no hard feelings with you and Lucia, right?
Why would there be?
Yeah, I don't know. She's very vague every time.
Does she feel like?
talked
Hold on.
about you.
I'm gonna get into this now. What does she feel like? What's going on?
Well, I mean, I don't want to, but like she basically said she couldn't. I think she just couldn't read you that well. Was all.
Samara here's a big softie.
Good. She was kind of worried that like maybe you'd taken her like threats before the mock battle or something seriously, and then you were really scary in the mock battle, I guess. Well, I'll let her know. I'm glad there's no bad blood or anything. I mean, I don't know. I think someone would have to be kind of crazy to want to like hate on someone like Lucia. But
She's only
that's all.
exhibited positive aspects so far.
Yeah,
He
she's
froze on my end.
She's
he
only.
froze for me too.
Samara goes. She's only exhibited positive aspects so far.
Yeah, she's really sweet. So.
And Brimson goes, you know, that's the biggest compliment you can get from Samara here. Samara raises up and slaps him in the chest, and he just goes, it's a loud, resounding pop, and he just goes, oh! Right in the teeth. Oh!
Quick, gotta be like, oh, my back. Oh no.
All right, Valoura. And then the young woman standing outside goes, Valoura.
Yes. My name's Valoura Avanlea. It's nice to meet you.
She takes off the pack. She takes off her pack. You see two maces on her pack that are attached to it. She drops it. It's a loud. It shakes the ground for a bit, and she just kind of like brings her hands together. She bows her head, and she just goes, "Hey, I hope what's happened so far hasn't colored your expectations of me. I'm Thrud Cadwallader. I'm Todd's sister.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Thrud. Believe me, I'm not gonna judge you for something your brother does. I'm gonna judge you because of you.
Sorry I'm here so late. I'm looking forward to the rest of this year with you. And it does make me glad to hear.
If anyone gives you a hard time, let me know. Okay?
If someone's going to give me a hard time, I promise you they won't do that for long. But I will consider you.
That's nice to meet you. Well,
Do I call you
Valoura
young
is
lady?
fine.
Okay. That's better.
Sorry, I didn't ask. Do you prefer to be young lady Cadwallader?
I don't know anything about this noble shit. Sorry. Language. I don't know anything about decorum or anything like that. Just don't expect that of me. Or if you do expect that of me, just be patient with me.
I really don't care about it on a personal level. Some people will get really offended, but I think that's kind of stupid. So,
Okay. Well, good to know. I'll see you tomorrow then.
yeah. And if you need the tour or anything, let me know.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. By the way, your retainer is Lucia, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I should meet her soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
If not tonight, then definitely tomorrow in class.
Okay. Well, tomorrow then.
Yep.
She goes towards the door of where Brimson's in. She holds the door, and then you hear
Jesus.
she just goes, shit. Sorry. She has completely taken the door off the hinges.
Probably flimsy. Anyways, I'll let someone on my way out.
Language. Fuck. Language. I didn't mean to. I'm really sorry. My name is Thrud. Walking into the room to Brinston.
She'll leave them.
There she is. Surprise class roster edition.
Oh, is she? Oh, is she a silver lion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
So
has-
she's a Cadwallader.
She's gonna have a personal skill and everything. She's the squad.
she first year?
Yes.
Younger sister.
Oh. Yeah. Is Todd third or he's third?
Todd's
right?
third, yes.
Third.
Okay, and she's first. Okay, cool, awesome. Hey, we got Yara and Thrud.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's still other characters on our list we haven't met too.
So many fucking people.
Upperclassmen, I
One
think.
at a time. One at a time.
One at a time. Another first year for the win.
As you make your way outside Valoura, you see next to a horse talking to some of the knights on the outside, Patantos. You catch them just in time where they give the nod. They receive his instructions and they leave. He closes the book and looks towards you. Just seemingly about to walk back into the infirmary, but then sees you and just goes, "Oh, hello."
Hey, keeping busy?
Yes. It seems like it cannot be a year to ever Bryn without some drama and surprises.
Day one. Whoa.
I must Of course, I must offer my condolences.
Well, he's not dead.
Well, that is true, yes.
Even if he wants to talk like he is.
Your father is he is fortitudinous in some ways.
Like, never mind.
Well, I'll leave you be now. You seems like you have a day ahead of you. Use your first free time. The fun is very nice, and there is all kinds of things that you can do. The clubs haven't exactly started yet. I'm a bit inclined to Artificer Club if you like that, but I don't think that is your thing.
I don't know, I've never tried it. Maybe I'd be good at it. I mean, like, not right away, but, like, maybe I'd, like it.
Well, if you ever need help, just let me know. Valoura.
Thanks.
I don't mean to overstep my boundaries, but I must tell you something. I cannot
Yeah?
help but overhear your conversation. I also believe that Cadwallader should not come back.
Yeah.
I have the means of doing this.
What do you mean?
As the assistant to Master at Arms, I deal with logistics. My arm reaches far out into Hafan and to the villages in between. People don't know exactly how far my reach goes. But I have walkable access to the inner parts of Bryn. And I know the Chancellor's handwriting very well.
Oh, to, like, forge something?
Yes.
Well, that wouldn't work, would it, though? Because if they complain about it, the Chancellor would just be like, I didn't write that, right?
The official order. It would reach the eyes of Lord Cadwallader, yes. But his vision often swims.
So you don't think they'd appeal it?
I'm inclined to imagine that he cannot read a letter through the bottom of a bottle.
Well, I mean, I don't think that you could get in so much trouble for something like that.
Yes,
Like,
I could. I could get into much trouble. I can get into much trouble doing a lot of things. But these are noble pursuits, yes? It would help much people if he was not here, if he was to hurt people.
yeah, but
Then I do not have fear.
I think that's kind of risky, though.
It is.
I mean, like, a lot more than, I don't know.
But I am a big fan of risk.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't stop you. I wouldn't rat you out. But, I don't know, I think I'm gonna see what my mom thinks, and I do think there's merit to seeing what the other nobles at the school think. Like, it has to hit a point where, like, yeah, if he's attacking other nobles, that other people might not want him around, even if he is a Cadwallader.
I understand.
And if I'm spearheading that, they don't have to fear as much.
You have a pioneering attitude. That is very good. But Valoura, a noble who raises their hand against House Cadwallader, it is a very risky prospect. It doesn't matter how many shield and spears there are. The hammer can plow through all.
Well,
But I
if
don't want to
anyone can do
discourage
it,
you.
it's me. I mean, my house is more influential than his is.
That is true. I'll withhold my machinations for now. But I am not a stranger to doing such things before.
Oh. Well, how did a little rebel like you end up working for my dad?
I write down everything he says. I do not wince when he speaks. My expression remains firm when he is lecturing me. I give off the appearance that his criticisms have taken root.
I see. Yeah, he does like that.
Yes, he does. But that's why I was so surprised when I saw you. You are nothing that he would like.
Yeah, I mean, that's one way to put it.
I don't mean to be bold.
No,
But-
it's true.
You are averse.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know about you, but like, think of like doing what you're doing, but like every single day for years, and having it affect like what you can do in your life. Like, comes a time where you're either just gonna submit and do everything he says forever, or you're gonna have to push back.
You can show your belly, but that does not mean you submitted. Well, there are some more things I have to do. But
I'm sure he's keeping you busy, so.
give my greetings to Lucia next time you see her.
Oh yeah,
And
of course.
the first time you see him with like a little half smile, as he walks away with his cane, he looks back at you and he goes, "Oh, and have fun on your date."
Thanks.
Oh, cute.
And walks away. Walking towards out of the infirmary, a little bit of time was taken in there. The day draws long. Lucia and Valoura, we are synced up in time now. Valoura, you realize now that you do have the day ahead of you. Maybe letters to write, maybe people to galvanize. As the both of you are making your rounds on things, walking on the campus of Eira, Bryn, fleet-footed for the first time. Commotion. People running. Students. People are going towards somewhere.
Gonna go see. Go see.
I guess the drama club can wait.
As the two of you come along, following along with the crowd, Valoura, you can't help but spot, somehow always, pink hair amidst chaos.
Lucia, what's happening?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Well, guess we're gonna go see.
I just hope it's not another fight.
Ugh.
Running alongside each other, moving along with the crowd. You make your way towards the bottom. This, whatever is drawing everyone, seems to be along. It is students and faculty, and students and faculty alike. As you get to the point, a center base, the center point within Eira Bryn, you see people's heads are cranked upwards. People are pointing up, gasp, laughter. On the flagpole of Eira Bryn, you see someone hanging there. Hanging there by a rope attached around their waist.
Oh.
Breathing, alive.
Ooh. Ooh.
The image you see amidst a darkening sky is Todd Cadwallader, unconscious, tied to a flagpole. And that is where we'll end this session.
Todd is getting bullied himself now?
Maybe it is a good thing I'm joining the drama club.
Dang.
I don't think sending him back to his alcoholic of a dad is gonna make him better.
No. Lucia's like, I can fix him, and Valora's like, I can get him expelled.
Literally, Lucia's like, I can show him kindness. And Laura's like, just kick him out. It's called a day. Form of hazing that's been illegal for decades.
Dragmire just got back with the session.
Okay, Dragmire.
Dragmire, did you see what happened? I did for you, buddy.
Okay, just catch it. We gotta just do the whole thing again. No, kidding.
All over.
Okay. Hello,
All the
everyone. Welcome back
No!
to Songwoven.
Todd got strung up on a flagpole.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
You're watching a terrible Christmas movie. Is it Hot Frosty? I can't stand that one. I don't like it.
What's Hot Frosty?
About a snowman that comes to life, and the way he acts like a child, and it's just wrong. It's just weird. I don't know.
It's like Caillou.
Yeah,
God.
I was like, I'm not feeling this romance when this adult is acting like a child.
Oh,
Like,
never mind.
Yeah.
Ew.
It was not Caillou. You like the Dragmire? I don't know. Him acting like a kid freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. But that's just me.
Well, everyone, thank you for joining us for the last Songwoven of 2024.
Thanks, guys.
In January.
We'll be back in January.
Back with you in January to pick up the Todd Wedgie incident.
Todd Wedgie incident. Joining the drama club. Stopping fan club. Maybe Valora's parents getting a divorce, TBD.
These clubs.
Divorced.
Yeah.
Come
Man,
on.
Divorce.
Oh my god. Wild.
Valora should have looked through all his letters while she was in there. Oh, in front of him. Like, oh, you
Right
can't
there.
move. Your back's hurt.
She would
I'm
have
gonna read it.
She would have been partying. She would have been a popper appears in hand. Woo!
She's like,
They would have been so offended when she smiles. Reading the letter.
Just sees a smirk and he's like,
She's like,
I want to know what the
"Yes."
demands are, though. What are the demands?
Papa's gotta do the work. Gotta work on their marriage, clearly.
all right,
I
everyone.
want to have an excuse to tell you guys one of the stories.
Yeah, we need context soon because me and chat are like, what is happening?
All right, everyone. We'll see you all next time.
See you in the new year.
Bye and happy holidays.
Bye.